Good morning, friends. How's it going? So, originally, last night, I was like, I'm going to play something else today. Heroes of Hammerwatch is going to be my weekday game. We're going to have a different weekend game. And then I woke up and I was like, I just want to play more Heroes of Hammerwatch. So here we are. Can't stop, won't stop. All right, I have a brilliant new plan. And that is, it's time for rotating characters. We're gonna go through and we're just gonna play every character in the rotation. And that way, we get to do cool stuff. All right, anyways, the rogue is gonna be Sneaky Serge, because I haven't made a rogue yet. And then we'll keep going, you know? Jorbs' stream title said you said the game was good, so I want to see it. Oh my god, this game is incredible. Phoenix, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 20 months. Surge might have a problem. You have a problem. Rotating character, so all in on Barbarian. You got it. All right. What does a Rouge do? Tell me about the Rogue. Fan of Knives. Throw knives. Okay. And then we have Sidestep. Grants evasion and a single stack of guaranteed evasion that is recharged every few seconds. Oh, it's a passive. Very cool. All right, so we should have so much rogue stuff right now. Let's take these double daggers. Take these weapon power gauntlets. Let's take this hat. Let's take these boots. I hear they're made for walking. And this shirt. Totally not a beholder with the Prime as well. Thank you, friend. You're wonderful. I really appreciate it. Already had hide boots. Look at that. Good stuff. All right. Now, check our early materials here. So we're sitting on $14,000, which is a good amount for a brand new character. Magurginator with the raid! Yo, we just got started. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? I hope you had a great stream. Thank you, friend. What a delight. Thank you. What do you call a song about hammers? A banger. Oh my goodness. Thank you. All right, let's buy some starting gear here, shall we? What are those? Is enchanting stuff. Had a chill morning stream with Slay the Spire. All-time great. Amazing Magurginator. Discordian token with the extremely nice sub. What's up, friend? Good morning. All right, let's learn some skills here, shall we? All right, so I'm imagining I want to be, oh, interesting, look at this. We started off. Oh, intelligence is for crit damage. Dexterity is for crit chance. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to put any more points into intelligence. Neat, though. We start with a fair amount of strength, too. Actually, I just feel like all of my stats are higher when I make this character now. Let's put 13 in here. So that'll leave me with 20. Let's put 5 and 5. Let's put another 5. And then let's put another 5. There we go. Good stuff. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning to you. Okay, I want to do dagger damage, so let's do that. And then I want to have another dash charge. And a little bit of movement speed. And then I need to go level up my basic stats. I hope everyone is as excited about this game as I am, because I am so hooked. All right. Let's do one of these and one of these. Nah, another one of these. All right, I got $900 for our first rogue run. So the issue, if I do want to go through rotating all the basic characters, I mean, maybe I can't just do rotating all of them on account of, I don't have enough money. The chapel. Let's do swiftness on the rogue. Ooh, deals additional poison damage. Each stack increases your mana regen. Yeah, let's do mana regen. And then the tavern is going to give us some regen. And I get to pick 2 other things. Oh, wow. Just get straight up 25% more stuff? Oh, but I have to, okay. So I have to pick the hearty meal. I get 1 food, 2 drinks. Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll just take... Maybe I'll just take the regen. Architect. All right, this is good. Good morning, friends. Good to see Measure of Hope. Good morning, Phoenix. What's up, Token? Nathan, McGurginator. James the Dabbler. What's up, Zed and Mandrag? How's it going, Beholder? What's up, Dread Pirate Wesley and Diderot? Ark. What's up, Darth? Shanley Attack. Alma. What's up, Crowderona? Man. Good morning, Mahal. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining. All right, let's read what our stats do. So we also have Sidestep. Grants evasion. Right, we knew that. Slice and Dice. Hits with melee skills grant a stack of Slice and Dice. Every stack gives me weapon speed and mana regen. Okay. Flurry of Blades. A series of strikes hitting all enemies around you, dealing physical damage. So let's see. So I throw daggers. Oh my god. Somebody said do Barbarian Spin. Who needs Barbarian Spin? I've got Rogue Spin. Oh my goodness. Why'd I give myself any starting gear when I just had all of this? Hilarious. Every piece of gear that I kept for my character, I just found and replaced in the first like 3 seconds. Deals additional lightning damage? Sure. It does kind of sound Australian. The first thing they're like, oi! Which is all I know about Australia, by the way, is the word oi. I mean, it could be vaguely British, too. I don't know anything about the English either. Ooh! Ooh! Alright, I want to keep clearing to the right before I get distracted any further. Australians are vaguely British after all. Wow. Incredible. What are the chances? Wait, did I already explore this whole thing? I just turned around at the correct time. This should be the entrance to the Dark Citadel. Yeah, okay. So I backtracked for nothing. That's all good. I can go through here. Wait, no, I can't. It's fine. Good morning, Weakling. Based on a Simpsons episode, they pronounce coffee as beer. Oh, excellent. Another early morning Simpsons reference. God, the voice lines. Okay, so things that I like about this character so far. Love Big Cleave. Love Big Cleave. Love the chest. Come back. It's weird that you can't chop down trees to get wood. What do you think this is? Minecraft? One does not just simply chop down trees for wood in the dream world of magic. Okay, no, no, no. Wood can only be acquired from monster drops, all right? That is video game logic, my friends. All right, so the rogue feels pretty good so far, gonna be honest. If you chop down the tree, would you feel like you even earned it? Exactly. Can't believe you want me to bully defenseless trees. Think about that for a second, chat. All right, we got our first level up here. What does a rogue get us? Gold gain. Gold gain. You know what? It makes sense. Would not have expected it. I didn't realize that, man. All right, if we were to write a strategy guide for this game, Do you think you'd recommend, because econ is so important, you think you'd recommend rogue first for econ stuff? Or like paladin first for defensive stats? Nah, I think I'd probably just say pick whatever feels the most fun to you. Hey, good morning, Caffeine. Thank you very much for the 38 months. Oh, you hear that parry? Shing! What's up, Fry? Whoa. Oh my god, that's so many plants. Oh my god, that's so many plants. Dying? I'm gonna go back and grab this steak that we left out in this field. Ooh. Forbidden meat. Dang you, Serge. I'm losing so much time to Talented. I'll be back. I'll be joining you in losing time in Talented any second now. I'm not done with that game. All right, Relic. Ooh, crit chance. You know what? Honestly, as the rogue, a little bit of crit chance seems like it's probably a good idea. What do we get from you? Ooh, might. Double the damage. And what do we get from you? The cook gave us the Forager's Feast. We get 25% to all material drops. Love it. And here's a little bit of a recipe as well. The Shocking Zinger. Bonus lightning damage, negative armor. That's a new drink that we can have if we wanted to be a lightning mage. The only time lost is time not playing Talented. You know what? That's a good take. I'm in love with Orb Mage. Oh my god, so much. I may or may not have asked a dear friend to work on an orb emote. We'll see. We'll see how schedules work out. But I'm ready to enter my orb arc, you know? Nice parry. Like, you've met a lot of Surges, Streamer Surge, Poison Gas Specialist Surge, Coffee Surge. But I'm excited to introduce you all to Orb Surge. Very well-rounded Jaeger. Okay, that was a terrible joke, I'm sorry. Movement speed, weapon speed seems pretty good. What if I took an early mining pick? No. Greater ring of speed. I'll be greedy. Let's get that. Let's just keep getting meta progress, you know? It's my first run on a character. The chances of going super far are pretty low. I just want to make sure that I am gold positive before a run ends, and then everything else is just progress, you know what I mean? Friends! Gumby and Pokey have joined the scene. When do we get an Orb Canlander deck? I'll take all of the cards and I'll cut off the corners so they are nice and round. It's perfect. Ooh, speaking of orbs. Let's ponder this quickly. Increases crit chance with Fan of Knives. I want more mana regen. I've really been prioritizing sustain lately. And I think that is the correct choice. Oh, oh. Let's go for the mage first. Oh god. All right, hey, remember that lesson that I keep not learning of please don't stand point blank in front of a mage? Yeah, I forgot about that again. And I got blasted. So my current dagger has a 50% parry chance. My new dagger said a spell damage. Wait. Oh, this is a single dagger versus a two-handed dagger. Interesting. Wait, I also have a lunging strike? Whoa! Is that like another dash? I wonder if it does damage. Let's find out. Oh, it does. Wow. You got that 50 orb build. Let's go. Okay, yeah, the dash feels good. Nice round number, boo. Good morning, Lady Mix. I didn't see you come in. All right, let's remember to respect boulders. I always forget about the boulders. And the boulders never forget about Serge. All right, a reminder, friends, to keep your eyes peeled on the side of the level for cracks, please. Really appreciate the help. Like this one right here. All right, so here's what we're looking for. You see on the mini map how the rest of the wall is solid white, and then right there's that little crack. That's where the loot is. You snuck in like a rouge. So sneaky. Yeah, every piece of gear I set aside, I have just immediately replaced. So I'm gonna stop keeping low-level green gear. Hello, insects. Oof. Good stuff. Oh, I dashed right into that log. Good morning, Lamina. Sis's Fist getting a little more bold. Getting sassy. Say it ain't so. He's supposed to be repenting. Shing! Okay, I don't know what hit me like a truck that time, but it also felt bad. Can't help but notice I'm taking a lot of damage, and I don't love that. Don't love that one bit. What are you? The Book of Arms! Oh my god, that's actually huge. So the attack power book is great as a melee forward character. Also, I just think it's funny. Arms. Alright, Lightning Friend is here. Take it all home, please. Got a good feeling about this room. It was just traps. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Nothing good. Nothing good in this room. Good stuff. All right, what do you got for me, friend? Hello. Throwing stars. Every 4 weapon attacks gives you some shurikens. Okay, the Apothecary's Flask. Give me more potion or caltrops. I mean, these two feel more rogue, but I'm going to go with the sustain. Whoa! Did you see patch notes? They removed Thunderbird damage and added a toggle for combo noise? Wow! What? Really? Combo sound loop off. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go, devs. Thank you, Brindleborn. No, I did not see that. Holy moly. As somebody who has both died to Bird Friend, which was very funny, by the way, and gets very annoyed by combo noise, those patch notes are for us. Let's grab this shrine, whatever it is. Can I get in there? My skills are free. Orb. Dashing gains a chance to recharge the guaranteed evasion of sidestep. Wow. Yes, please. What's up, Catgeist? Good morning. What is the exchange rate between a poutine point and a brownie point? I'm going to say 5 to 1. It's a big deal. It's a big, big deal to get a poutine point. We don't just throw those around willy-nilly in this community. I tried to be like a little bit of, you know, like dash in, dash out sort of thing there. And I still took a lot of damage. But I'm trying a new strategy here. Ooh, an orb. Orb. Go a little bit more movement speed. I don't know what Didero did wrong. I have no idea, Didero. Your message seems so benign. Oh, poutine is worth more than brownies. Yes, 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 yes. Sorry if that was not clear. I think everybody, I figured everybody was on the same page that, yeah. Where's the lightning coming from? Lightning is a proc chance. Automod just holds grudges. You know what you did. Okay, I am not as sneaky as I would like to be. And my friends died. Once again, all of my friends are dead. It's very upsetting. What do you got? What do you got? Greater Triumph. Automod making money outside of Twitch. How dare you? But they're the ones that made me do that. Twitch is the one that taught me about diversifying my revenue sources. All right, we got a new recipe. The gambeson can be twice as good now. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, guess what? Secret. I found a secret. What do we got? The Amulet of Health. Honestly, huge. Big deal. Can't tell if I'm playing smart or not. I'm trying to like dash in and then like hit him with a spell combo. You know what I mean? And then like dash out. But I don't know if I'm actually doing anything other than just, you know, hitting a bunch of buttons and feeling good. Right? But I guess like if I feel cool, maybe that means I'm strong. If you're still alive, you're being smart. Isn't that like survivorship bias? Maybe that's not survivorship bias. My skills, they are free. What do we got down here? Are you the swapper? You are the swapper. What do you got? I can turn one of my mana regens into iron. Okay. My life stone. Nope. And my nope. Okay. These are all what I like to call bad trades. I feel in the early game, the swapper is never good. It's not until you can start getting like until you can start turning like basic resources into a blue that I feel like that's worth it. All right, let's see how a Rouge handles a boss. I do have 3 flash charges as well. That should help. Feeling good is also victory. That's fair. You miss Lumpy and what's his face already? That's fair. Now the nice thing is I am fast enough out. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm so fast they can't hit me. trying to be a little bit more conservative on my flask usage right now because I only have... Never mind, gonna use it right now. I've only got one charge left. Okay, now it's time for the fire one. Okay, last charge. So yeah, not feeling... I mean, we cleared it, but I had to use all of my charges. Very interesting. All right, we got that combo now. This is visually a lot, this game. It can be. It's also so cozy, though. I don't know. I am enamored. 10% damage against elites. Love to see it. A bow. So when we played the archer, all we got was daggers. And this is not a good sign. This is not a good sign. Boss using flash charges doesn't sound too weird. Ah, this is the first boss. The first boss we're supposed to have on, what, like, is it called re-clear? What's it called in an MMO when you're basically down to just farming a boss? Like, I go to the party finder and I'm like, oh yeah, I got this. It's supposed to be in farm status. All right, another orb. You know what, let's take damage combo. Oh my god, it's so nice without the sound, y'all. Oh, beautiful. Pretty good for Rogue to be able to solo a boss. That's fair. Boom, 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 boom. Good stuff. Did the game update, or is it a mod that removes the sound effect? There's an update! Between yesterday and today, there was an update that had 2 notes. 1, lightning bird doesn't kill you anymore. Love that. And 2, there's a toggle for combo noise. Perfect game. No notes. Ooh, bonus damage. Apothecary's Tincture. We have 2 of these now. So we've got 15% poison resist. What does this one do? Drinking a potion restores all dash charges and grants movement speed buff. Cool. Ooh, hello, shopkeeper. Ring of Resistance gets us a little bit more tankiness. My wagon is so full. Oh, tell me more. Revitalizing slippers. None of these are good for Serge. I mean, these boots might be fine. We've got so much built-in movement speed. Oh yeah, actually, that's great. We get to replace our basic boots with life regen shoes. That also make my spells cheaper, so I'll take that. Has anybody found out if the forest has secrets? like little hidden areas that have chests like the other levels, or no? Because my assumption has always been it doesn't, but maybe there's like little, because you can go into some of the trees, right? Like I'm in here. I wonder if there's sometimes hidden chests. Oh, it should, really? Well, now buckets. Oh, you mean IRL? Oh. Well, you gotta be clear on that, all right? You can't just, if I'm playing a dream world of magic, and you're finding real life magical forests, you gotta be clear which forest we're talking about. It's just confusing otherwise. Orb. Oh my god. The projectiles now bounce off of walls and collisions. Oh, cool. I haven't played this game if it helps. Like this game or the forest game. I'm trying to be really sneaky here. Oh, I don't have any charges. I was like, this is fine. I'll just heal. All right, well, we didn't die. Google says there's no secrets in the forest. Thank you. That's good to know, Catgeist. The forest plays no games. Well, that was scary. So 2 elites and a big guy room is pretty dangerous. Ow. So I think the secret as the rogue. It's got to keep moving. Got to keep moving. But you know what? To be fair, sounds very roguelike, right? Never stop, never stopping, as it were. Is that a double or a triple negative? Am I supposed to stop or no? I have no flasks. How far away from my level up? I'm pretty far. Let me grab this so I don't die. There we go. A little bit of job security. And by job security, I mean life security. My elite damage leaves a little bit to be desired. Never stop, keep going. Never stop, stopping, stop. Never stop, never stopping, keep going. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Casting 2 spells within 2 seconds grants a buff that increases your weapon and cast speed by 8 seconds. Interesting. Markham Stone. Oh, I want Markham Stone. You always take the Markham set. Even over the exceptional whetstone. Markham is just so cracked. This looks like a good secret hallway. If I was a level designer, I'd put a secret in this hallway. Wooga Chaka! Hey friend, thank you very, very, very much for the 48 months. Enjoy your brand new bean. You've earned it. Well, yes, you have earned it. Appreciate it. Oh, we comboing. Oh, nice. Come on, good relic. Greater Amulet of Health and Vigor. So we have 255, we now have 335 HP. So flat 50, plus an additional 10% because it's the second part of the set. Huge. I love not dying. It's really funny when the combo starts, like, basically when the last mob falls. All right, we're doing it. I'm learning to rogue. Dash through everybody. Ooh, poison resistance. So the issue here is I might start going so fast I won't be able to keep track of stuff. Sidewall secrets, that's a change from the first game. I thought there were secret walls that you had to break in the first game too, but no. If you have infinite HP, you don't need healing. But what is healing if not infinite HP? They're the two sides of the same coin.
Great.
Oh, in the previous game, the secrets are always on just only the north wall. I mean, I feel like that might have been more of a like maybe a graphical limitation than anything. I don't know, that's funny. The idea that, like, oh my god, the secret rooms could be on any wall now. I don't know, that's a funny difference to have. What'll they think of next? Secrets in the floors. All right, that is a nice cleared room. Let's go fight the skeleton army, shall we? Sort of like how Phoenix Wright only ever looks at one side of the crime scene. Those are the kinds of incremental changes that Animal Crossing gets. All right, keep moving. Focus the ranged enemies. Okay, I accidentally dashed into all of the enemies. Oh, and then Big Hammer Bro hit me. That's what happened. And yeah, there's the combo at the end. All right, good fight. He ain't Phoenix left. You know what? So true. So true. Dying. Realizing that this is for a first ever run on a character, this is pretty good. I have to realize that like my gear and my stats and stuff just aren't that developed on this character, and so making it to here is a huge success actually. So good job, us. I've unlocked the thieves' den. Ooh, orb. Love orb. All right, how we doing? Crit chance on Fan of Knives. You gain a chance to recharge the guaranteed evasion of a sidestep. Huge. Hey, what's up, Huntress? Thank you so much for using your prime here. Oh no, time for a mid-sub crisis. Next time we see your sub, you'll have a sports car. All right, so that is the type of tower that will delete Serge. Okay, cannot dash through the tower enemy. Okay, good. Good. Wait, what's this? Oh, lightning bird. Hello. Send it all home. And we accidentally opened up a treasure. Ooh, spiked pauldron. All right. Normally, I don't think, you know, your rogue wants to have the thorns build, but we'll take the armor. That gets us up to 97 armor. That's big. On the north wall being cracked thing, it makes sense because side and back walls only have a few differences in pixels. Sure. Like, I'm sure it made sense. It's just a very funny limitation, right? My immersion. It's just funny to think. And on the third day, it was decreed that secrets shall only be on the northern wall. You're like, okay. Loot. Oh. Just run. Oh, man. I thought I could chill. And then the flamethrower started. So one of the nice things about this character right now is I don't really feel like I'm having any mana issues. Which I was a little bit worried about with how many skills I'm using, but yeah, feeling good. Okay, we got another tavern drink. Let's go deal with this ghost. Can you imagine if this is the sort of game that allowed you to walk off edges? We're trying to like dash around and then suddenly we just fall into the abyss. Ah, good times. What have you got for us? Oh, this is the swapper. So we can turn our spiked pauldron into the blue dragon scale. And I think that's an upgrade. Turn 15 armor and 15 thorns into 50 armor. Yeah, I'll upgrade a green into a blue. Thank you. It's a much better deal for me. Stop that. It's really funny how weird schedules can be sometimes. Cool segue, Serge. Keep talking. I've got... This week is so chill. and just like so open and so free. And then I start looking at next week and the week after and just being like, oh man, well, better get my streams in now. On the plus side, I get to do a lot of very cool stuff, so. Nice. God, flawless. I have one flask charge, so let's wait until we fully heal. So this trap would be fine. The fact that they added the flamethrower gargoyles as well is just extremely rude. Pardon me. We're gonna sit here until we fully regen. I don't want to die to this trap. $320. All right, let's go. All right, good stuff. And that, nope, one more room. You know, that room only has mana in it. Goodness, God. All right. I only have one flash charge left, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a bio break. We're gonna stand here. We're gonna regen. Use that as an opportunity to run an ad, and then when we come back, we'll go to the next floor. I'll be right back. I just need to change that window too. All right, see you in a second. All right, our sustain, we got there. You love to see it. Took a second or two. Chair's an amazing support. Look at those healing stats. Man, Chair is just pumping on the healing parses. Did I do it right? Did I talk about the right things? Oh, interesting. Sorry, I'm just looking at how some of these stats work. So dexterity raises your spell power. What? Spell power. Whereas intelligence is your crit chance. Is fascinating. No? So hold on. Dexterity, that stat there is weapon crit chance. That's weapon crit damage. That's spell power. No stat raises damage. And strength is 1-to-1 for armor. Interesting. I'm still trying to learn what all the stats do. All right. Equipment does? Sure, yes. But it's not untraditional for video games to give you a stat that you can upgrade your damage from. So you get damage from... Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Commander Happy Pants, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for using your Prime here. Man, that's a aggressive first pack that I had to fight there. Dang it, I didn't see the tell. These towers, the ender of runs. You know what? Honestly, solid first rogue run. Very solid first rogue run. Can I get some GGs? Good stuff, everybody. All right, lost 30% of our donations. Whatever, good stuff. I am without sleep, snowed in, and hungry. Oof, Happy Pants. What's up, Inkslayer? Welcome on in. Your previous point about surviving meaning you're smart. So I thought there was a tell with that tower before it like shotgun blasted us, but that's fine. That's fine. Regardless, good run. Good run, everybody. So here's what we're gonna do. I like the idea that we're rotating now, right? So we're gonna go and do the individual stuff, right? We're gonna level up our skills here. I like leveling up passive, and I think I enjoyed Flurry of Blades more. We have 12 points to spend. Let's put 5 into Dexterity. We'll put 4 into Vitality. You know what? I had pretty good Sustain. I actually felt like our Sustain was, our mana Sustain was pretty good off our abilities. Let's just put it into Dexterity. We'll go like a 2-to-1 ratio there. You can still be smart even if you die. If you were so smart, why didn't you dodge bullet? All right. And we're rotating. So, switch character. So after the rogue is the warlock. Now we have a warlock. Their name is Serge Lock. All hail Serge Lock. Actually, sorry, I need to go back to the rogue. And I need to sell the equipment that they have on them. Just for a little bit more capital. All hail Serge Lock. All right. Maybe we can get a better dagger. Signs point to no. So, our rogue gave us 7.5% gold gain. Not bad. Let's see what meta progress we can unlock right now. So the big one is the training grounds. So it's going to let us get level 5 skills or level 4 skills or something like that. Oh, wow. Look at this place. Good stuff. Okay, no stat points. That's all fine. Look at our little town, everybody. We did this. Looks like I have 3 flask charges. That's all good. Oh, you know what? You know who I need to talk to is the basic blacksmith. Yeah. So these are all at 3. Where are my farm locks? I don't know what that means. I mean, honestly, I'm feeling pretty good about where we're at. Let's spend a little bit over here. Unless it costs... actually, I'm going to save these because I want to save up these trinket fragments. All right. Looks like, because this isn't a brand new character, we don't need to spend a bunch of money to get them off the ground. Let's go Warlock. When you gain a stack of essence, you restore a percentage of your health. Yes, please. Kind of feels like we want wood. I have access to 2 drinks. You know, that's fine. Architect, no. The Blessing of Prowess. Yeah, that seems correct. Oops, I didn't need to pick up that food. I think I'm excited about the idea of doing like rotating runs. It'll take a little bit of time to adjust, but like what that's going to allow us to do is level up all the characters a little bit. Our friends! Oh my god, so blessed. Gumby and Pokey. Helpers right off the bat. Crack that whip. All right, what's our first relic gonna be? Ooh. Oh, did I check if I had any skill points to spend? I thought I did. I thought I started up top. I hope I did. Melee weapon hits deal additional poison damage to a different nearby enemy. Sure. Wait, that's blue. Enemies hit by the end of the whip are now stunned. Oh, I'm going to take the blue ability. Because blue stands for rare. Seems like an excellent starting point. Why didn't you call him Coffee Lock? Broken guild in D&D. Would it be a coffee lock or a caffeinomancer? Insightful simple circlet. So this one gives 4 wisdom. The other one gave spell crit damage. Oh, the other one gave spell power. Spell power, I think, is stronger. Javamancy. All right, Javamancy is also pretty good. Hey, what's up, Pygmy Worm? The 3/4 year. Thank you very much. Javamancy is somebody who codes in Java. That's fair. Wizard gets haste from the transmutation specialization. I like it. Forget the Philosopher's Stone. I don't want to turn stones into gold. Give me the ability to turn stone into coffee. Then we're talking. Then we have ourselves an empire. Stout booties. We have that technology, turning stones. You implying that Starbucks coffee is roasted to stone-like quality? And yet they still make beans out of it? They still make drinks out of it? Oh, that's my team. I shouldn't try and stab the homies. To be honest, I don't eat coffee. You know what? I can tell because you said eat. I don't think many coffee drinkers would describe the process of consuming coffee as eating it. Alright, so the stun on the whip is kind of cracked. I would think stone to coffee would be a complex spell than stone to gold, given the molecular complexity. Yeah, it's magic. Look, a wizard did it. We don't have to George Lucas this. We can just accept the premise that there are wizards who exist, and those wizards turn stone into delicious coffee. I don't care about the midichlorians or whatever. From now on, anytime something is over-explained to the point of losing its charm, I'm going to refer to it as being George Lucas. My father had no qualms chewing on the last bit of coffee in the pot. Oh man, who in chat has had Turkish coffee before? Turkish coffee is incredible. And at the bottom of the cup, there's basically this like thick mud. It's like mud and sugar. Oh my God. You can just eat that. That's coffee you can eat with a spoon right there. You found Turkish coffee to be disgusting? Add more sugar. It's very thick. But it can be delicious. I mean, then again, like, I think Turkish coffee has a lot in common with other coffee. Which is, depending who makes it, it can either be heavenly or just like... It can range from great to fine to this is awful. And I think that has a lot more to do with the person making it than the inherent qualities of it by itself. You mean the crud? Oh, I mean the goo. If you call it, look, if you call it the crud, you're already setting yourself up not to like it. What if we called it the resin? Is resin, does that sound more delicious? Hold on, let's workshop this. All right, remember, you know when you're like baking cookies and then you've got leftover cookie dough on your spoon? Would you call that the cookie crud? I don't think you would. The essence. My wagon is so full. It's all right, old man, I'm here to help. Oh, you have nothing. Maybe I like crud. Do you? Do you like crud? It's literally the exact same robe. All right, good talk. Oh, the coffee fond. Yeah. That's a good word. Coffee materia. Was this a Final Fantasy game all of a sudden? The caramelized coffee. Oh, now we're cooking. I never had coffee in Turkey, but had near constant great tea when I visited. Well, I mean, you can get Turkish coffee outside of Turkey too, right? If you find like a good, like Middle Eastern place, like there's a chance like a good shawarma place might have Turkish coffee, like a good Middle Eastern restaurant. Oh. Like most of the Turkish coffee I had was at a Lebanese restaurant in Calgary. Turkish tea with mint is wonderful. Yeah. One of the things that I'd be curious to try is if there was a place that made Turkish coffee with like specialty coffee. I don't know if Turkish coffee has had the same sort of journey as Western coffee has had with like bean sourcing and all that stuff, you know what I mean? Oops. I managed to whip into a tree. They have great tea culture, where you literally get great tea for free with everything that you buy. My trick is I have a brother who studied in Turkey. Oh, nice. My trick was a Turkish roommate. Oh. All right, let's get these nests here. Wait, are the nests not taking tick damage? Interesting. Orb. Love orb. Give me a second here. Ponder. Actively pondering. Casting a spell deals damage to all enemies in your aura. I'm just gonna start clicking on the rarest one I get offered every time. Oh, hello farmer. What do you have for me today? And by farmer, I mean chef. Effects. Hunter's travel rations. More damage to beasts, but my charm is slower. That seems bad. Thanks. I had a Turkish roommate for a while. They forced me, air quotes, to eat some of the best chicken I'd ever had. Oh no. Chicken. So the title says this might be like Darkest Dungeon. Do you feel that's still accurate? Yes. So the issue is if you're only watching the ARPG portion right now, you're not really seeing it, but you have an entire like guild of people. Every time you do a mission, you come out with resources and you use that to upgrade your town. So it's interesting because, you know, you could almost say that's maybe XCOM-like as well. Of like, do mission, get resources, use those resources to upgrade your base so that you get more meta progress. Switch between characters. So characters have like a little bit of persistence, but for the most part, like every run that you do helps base, like the thing that you're leveling up is not a character. The thing that you're leveling up is your city. And that's neat. Willie! 5 zeros, 0 Hammerwatch. Yes, 5 heroes. Willie, also, thank you for the half year. That's a huge milestone. Thank you so much. Roygabov, thank you for the prime. Almost a new bean, 35 months. So close to that emerald. Appreciate you. Dungeon, bit of XCOM, some Rogue Legacy. Yeah, the cleanest description, and obviously like Diablo, Rogue Legacy, right. Like, there's so many games that this is similar to, but the cleanest description was Milk in chat described this as, oh, this is just like an ARPG Darkest Dungeon, and I was like, wow, that is so just like a very good, very clean description. I don't know. It feels, language is tough because sometimes you end up being very reductive. when you're trying to describe something. But on the other hand, if you do a good job of just like quickly communicating expectations to people, you're like, oh wait, no, that is helpful. So. All right, this character is only level 5. I don't think that's strong enough to skip the caves yet, so let's go on in. Just died on a wizard run. The second boss had only like a few percent left. Ah, the 1%. Classic. Is the enemy side constantly getting stronger? I think so. I feel that the enemy packs are getting harder a little bit as we go. But again, like, it's an analogy. We don't have to critique it too closely. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good enough. Big crumbly cliff. Oh, that's walled off. Weird. What weird terrain generation here, eh? There's just like 3 blocks. What do you got for me? Stone Gain, Maggot Gland, Caltrops. I'll go with Stone Gain. Again, just trying to get more meta progress for the town that we are slowly building up. I've realized the best way to avoid the crumbly cliffs is to never stop moving. We almost passed Orb, our beloved. Hey, what's up, Yon Dame? Thank you so much for the 59 months. I really appreciate it. Do you install the maggot gland? God, please never use those words again. You now also inflict bleeding whenever you take essence from them. I think that sounds good for bosses. Oh, God. Thanks. I hate it so much. Chat, please. It's not even 9 a.m. Why has this become so cursed? Yeah, Pog. New maggot gland just dropped. You blame the glands? That's fair. Bongo emote's adorable. Looks like a kid asking for uppies. Shout out to my friend TQ, the artist of that. She has managed to make me look very cute. Actively poisoned. Ow. So we got a passive skill ability that, if you look very carefully, you see where my mouse cursor is going? We have a little aura around the outside, and what that aura does is it slowly drains people. One of the perks, one of the orb upgrades we got makes it so that anytime we cast any spell, every enemy inside of that aura takes fire damage. It's kind of cool. That damage is adding up in ways that I didn't really expect. You did the cute part. TQ made you small, which is harder. Oh, that's so fair. All right. We are 50% tankier. Love it. Chest. Nice. Oh. Ooh. Just that elite got deleted. All right. Amulet of Health. Extra flat 30 HP. Excellent. Oh, pardon me. So I got a massage yesterday, which is great. I haven't had a massage in a very long time. And I don't know if I just like forgot to drink water after or something, but I am so sore now. Which is sort of the opposite of what's supposed to happen after you get a massage. But yeah, I'm like not in pain. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? It feels like I worked out, which I think kind of makes sense. Yeah, drink more water. Yeah. Elite, more like dilate. Dang, get him. So I had a new massage therapist yesterday. Because my schedule's so weird, I don't have like an person I go to. I just go to a clinic that works with my insurance. And then whoever's available. And so the boxer was a former professional boxer. Or pardon me, the massage therapist was a former pro boxer. I was like, interesting. Interesting career trajectory. Oh, we found a secret. Anyways, very strong hands. This replaces spell power with mana regen. I'm going to keep the spell power. I like damage. Oh. All right, what do you got for me? First, the maggots. Now they want to give me spiders. No, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and take this Greater Ring of Rejuvenation. So this is the second piece. So we have flat +1 health and regen, and then plus an additional 10% to both. Seems very good for the drain tank. That is the Warlock. Boxing is kind of like competitive massage. You know what? Sure. I'll give you that. Man, somebody the other day pointed out that the goblin noises sounds very, very, very Diablo 2. And I just like, what was the line? Wawanisu or whatever. It wasn't Wawanisu. What was the line the goblins screamed all the time in Diablo 2? Rakanishu, that's what it is. Yeah. I can't unhear it now. The most famous of the goblins? Is that what the lore? Is that lore-wise what they were shouting? It's actually the name of an elite. Oh, interesting. Oh! Alright, luckily we're pretty tanky. Oh, the range of my whip, not quite what we wanted it to be. It's the same, exactly the same as them shouting Kobe. You know what? Not the comparison I was expecting, but sure, I'll give you that. Man, playing this character now just makes me realize how hard or squishy the rogue felt. I don't know. This character just feels so good. I also like drain tanks though. Like, I just feel unkillable, I'm gonna say, until I walk into a tower and get one shot or something. But I just like, just so much stronger. My damage feels better, my survivability feels better. I guess the kit just feels better, it just clicks better. We're playing the Warlock Ditero. Enemies in your aura also take more damage. I'm gonna lock out Blood Drain too. So we now double bleed. And that should let us just melt elites and bosses. In case anyone's wondering, the maximum warrior and talented is 500%. All right. Now we know. All right, looks like one more room and then we're off to the boss. Figures like the rogue. I mean, the way the rogue is built, it looks like you can become completely unkillable at some weird point. Crowning achievement. This is very early to get a blue relic. I will turn 12 stones into a blue relic. Thank you. That seems quite good. Seems worth, right? I don't think we found... Did we find a secret? Yeah, no? I don't know if there's a guaranteed secret on every level. You want to trade your Ring of Rejuvenation for 12 stones instead? Tempting. There was one north of the stairs that we found, or that you noticed and I missed, Rev. Sorry. Also, I just read your message as I left. I'm like, the timing. Okay, if you notice one, please let me know next time. Holler. You see that secret? Be like, Serge! All right, can I protect my precious idiot children's, or will they stand in the fire? The chances of them living through this are slim to zero. There's a perk you can take with the Warlock so that your big circle actually gives healings to like healings. I don't know why I said it plural. It heals your whole party. But I think they die to the fire. They always die to the fire. So sad. Please, no, not like this. No! I was 1 second of DPS too slow to save them. What's up, Jerry? What do I think so far? This game slaps. This game is very, very, very fun. Can't afford it? It'll go on sale at some point. You can enjoy it vicariously through us. +1 potion charge and venomous lightning wand. All right. Good. By good, I mean fire resistant help is so hard to find these days. I know, right? I'm disappointed in your ability to keep your minions alive. It hurts more than you could possibly imagine, Inkslayer. I just want friends. The Mana Stone. Oh, I got both. Gives 2 gold when killing an enemy. This is the first time we've had both the Mana Stone and the Life Stone. So 25% chance to heal on kill, 25% chance to get mana on kill, and this is early. Every enemy we kill drops 2 gold. Sick. I'm gonna keep my current robe. Oh my god, you stupid bat. Right, that number is going up, right? Hold on. 4,286. $4,305. Full clearing back on the menu. I mean, I don't think I need like 2 gold. I don't think is quite worth that time investment. I think it's nice to add onto, but I don't think it's like I need to find and kill every single enemy ever. Imho. Imho. Oh my god. The bats are somehow able to dodge fire. Ooh, movement speed shrine. Woo! God, I'm the fastest man alive. So I'm like, speaking of the fastest man alive, medium tilted at Netflix. And this is, there's a lot of good reasons to be mad at Netflix. This is a dumb reason to be bad at Netflix. For Christmas Day, Joe and I had never seen the original Sonic movie. And so we rented it. And then, after we paid money for it, Netflix had to go and add it to their catalog. How am I ever supposed to trust anyone again? Is that the 3rd ring? We have 3 parts of the, wow, of the Rings of Recovery. So it's another flat 10%. Our boys are back. Gumby and Pokey. And Orb. All right, you and your allies gain life leech inside of the ritual is huge. Normally, I think I'd want to take Aura of Atrophy Combustion too, but more sustain. I know, they did it to annoy specifically me. You can always trust chat, that's true. Chat would always provide Sonic to me free of charge. Right, chat? Chat? Gotta go fast. Was the movie all that was rumored to be? So Sonic 1 was good. And honestly, it was better than a lot of the superhero movies lately. I've heard 2 and 3 are even better. And my only critique of the movie isn't even really a critique of the movie. Casting a spell launches a Syrian torch towards an enemy. That's incredible. My only critique of the movie is that I wasn't their target demographic. In that the movie was, oh wait, Dark Ritual 2 and now it's blue? Yeah, I'll take that. The target audience for Sonic was, I want to say, like 13-year-olds. And my reason for saying that is, what's the Fortnite dance called? Flossing? God, you know you're in your late 30s when you're like, what are the kids doing? What's that dang dance called? That's me. That's me right now. I'm that age. Is it flossing? There's a point where Sonic basically just flosses. And you're like, okay, I understand who this movie is for. And that's fine, right? My dentist has been telling me to do that for years. Ah, hello, fellow 30-year-old. Flossing is like 10 years ago. Sure, so was the original Sonic movie, right? Who did you think it was for? Well, me. No. But again, like there's movies that even if, I don't know. Sometimes you just hit an oh yeah moment and you're like, this isn't for me, and that's okay. Anyways, so I found it enjoyable. I found there was like maybe 1 or 2 like plot holes, very loose air quote, but again, are fine because it is a movie for children. Why does it say 5G so big? Pretty sure that's supposed to say 5% damage. 5G. How do you get the mini-map in the corner like that? You can find it in your game settings. Headhunter contract, 10% elite damage. That's great. Wide 5G. How do you unlock the Warlock? I think I just found them. I think I actually found them on this level, like standing right there. But the more you play the game, you'll just find characters in places. I have no idea. I don't remember doing anything in particular to actually unlock the character. I just kind of found them. Ooh, 100% gold gain. Yeah, just keep playing. You'll find all the characters. They'll just be like in a dungeon corner somewhere being like, what up? Was that an imp? Hold on. Hold on. The imp is a little guy. Where's the imp? The imp gives you so much gold, and I have a double gold shrine right now. Up and to the left. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where? There. Yo, 12,000 gold? Let's go, chat. Thank you very much. Nice spot. So we got that imp while we had the double gold event active. Huge. All right, I feel like this level is clear. Wall? Where? Right here? Nice. Let's go. Thank you so much, chat. You found me an imp? You found me a wall treasure? Huge. Oh, double gold means 4 gold per kill too. Nice. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that's huge. We're at 20,000 gold this run so far. Not bad. All right. Well, speaking of 4 gold per kill, we're about to get a lot of kills here. What is the main use of gold? To level up. This game is all about meta progress. So you get resources like stone and stuff, and that is used to upgrade your buildings, and you use gold to upgrade your characters. It looks like my poor helpers have passed away again. All right, this is where the rogue died. Tragically, point blank, to an extremely large ice turret. I feel like those turrets are the new boulders, right? Like the first couple runs I had, we died to the boulders over and over. And now I feel like I'm just going to be dying to these stupid, like, point-blank shotgun turrets. Your first run, you died to the goblins in Forest 2. That goblin ambush is actually terrifying, to be fair. Like, that is a profound jump in game difficulty out of nowhere. You're like, oh right, so enemy packs are small and manageable, and then the game's like, surprise, 800 goblins. Yeah, that stun is doing work, for real. Ooh, an orb. How ponderous. All right, orb. What do we got? This is more lifesteal. Enemies in your aura take more damage. Now let's just go for more sustain. There it is. There it is. The shotgun tower's back, y'all. That's the amount of damage I do to it. Okay. Okay, it looks like it's resistant to magic, and I actually need to go up and stab it. That's at least how I read that. This seems like a controller game. I played this on mouse and keyboard. All right. Do y'all believe? Oh my god, 50% of my health? What? For a book. Brutal. That was not worth. That was not worth. Lightning tome instead of fire tome. Brutal. I miss being able to disable the traps when you collect the treasure. Some of the later acts you have... Oh, hey y'all, hey y'all. Secret. So you can get like a door, but yeah. Yeah. Ooh, our first stone. Good stuff. There's like some traps that you can open a door to kind of walk out, like a shorter way out, but I have died due to trap greed more than once already. Not as much as I've died to the shotgun turrets though, but it's close. I think I've had 2 greed deaths and 3 turret deaths, so like, who's really counting, you know? The gargoyle flame traps. Oof. You are apparently? No, that sounds fake, kits. All right, what do you got for me? 100% bonus damage. You know what? If you insist. You got something good for me? Wow. So I could turn infused topaz fire resistant to fire damage. They want to take my stun ability away, and no. Greater Ring of Rejuvenation become the Codex of Power. Oh man, that's brutal. Is there anything that prevents me just from standing around and waiting for my HP to regen? Nope, I've done that a couple times. I'm kind of thinking of this. Damage is so important. Weapon and spell power, we have a lot of stacking regen already, right? Add a 5 damage to weapons. Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe it is supposed to be fire salts. Fire salts is the safest. I think the option 2 is the biggest power spike, but I also love how much regen we have. Let's go with fire salts. We lose the least. All right, that's not a relic. It's just meta progress. I'm gonna skip it. Just meta progress? Sure, but I can get... There's meta progress and there's die for meta progress. And we'll get more if the run continues than to bother like risking our life for it, right? It's a risk reward thing. Simply don't die then. I won't. I have chosen to not die by avoiding it. You see, I'm very smart. Spider web. You know what? We tried to avoid it. All right, I'm actually going to sit here and wait for this regen this time. I thought I had more max HP than 235. Wait, 226? Why is my total life going down? Apparently, the more I fight... It might be the Essence Steel. I didn't realize the Essence Steel also made my max HP go up. Those are the gargoyle traps? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I know. Okay, our damage is excellent. Love it. Hello. What do you have for me today? They really want my ring. The Apothecary's Sickle. Kills gain a 1% chance to restore a potion charge. What's up, DeFay? I like that, but not for the Greater Ring of Rejuvenation. I'm going to turn 3 iron into a Greater Ring of Speed. So I think stabbing more is good. Specifically because I think I Essence Steal on stab, I think. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Serge, you could just read all of your abilities, and then you'd know. Yeah, that ain't happening. It's not even 10 in the morning. Reading is for nerds. Thank you. Oh my god, somebody. Finally, somebody brave enough to say it. Yeah, so the more I kill, this is what this, we have this stacking passive here. The more we kill, the more our stats go up. And apparently those stacks go away over time. So I should just, oh, shotgun turret time. Just melting everything. Don't mind if I do. Hey, orb. God, I love pondering orb. All right, they're all basic. Melee weapon hits deal poison damage to a different nearby enemy. Yes. It's almost 7 p.m. where you are. All right. I need you to read for me. Man, it'd be so much easier as a streamer if I'd ever learned how to read. It's sad, really. Wait, Rakes saw something? I think I saw a crack. Where? Sorry. Let me finish this fight and we'll absolutely go back. Thank you. Nice spot. All the way left. It's dangerous, Rakes. Oh god, I just walked through a trap. I don't see it. Up more? Oh, you know what? Let's go. Brownie point for Rakes, please. And everyone else who pointed out that I'd missed their message. Huge, except it's just gear. And now I'm sad. All right, let's go up in full clear. Ow. think we are actually so well suited for the upcoming cultist fight. A room with lots and lots and lots of ads? You mean the thing that we like to fight? Sounds good. What's up, Penguin? Good to see you, friend. Lots of advertisements. God, I'm gonna make so much money. He said, not making any money. You can see them on a mini-map only when you get up close. So you can see them on the mini-map thing is only true if you're within a certain radius of them. But yes, if you have an idea roughly where they are, or you look at the right time, you can. But like from here, I couldn't see that now, for example. I was a little bit misled when people said you can see them on the mini-map the first time. It is proximity based. So you can't like get to the staircase and then check the whole mini-map to be like, oh, did I miss something? Who are you? A monk! The blessing of swiftness. I am so zoomy. Oh no. This could be good. All right, we're on it. Let's go. Okay, no damage. Let's go. He's learning. Weapon speed, alacrity. I thought alacrity had something to do with wealth. Can somebody Google alacrity definition for me, please? Alacrity is just the zoomies? Okay, maybe I'm full of lies. Brisk and cheerful. All right, well, never mind. All right, we have a boss fight. I have to pee. So very quick, bio break, ad break, then a boss fight. Hey, Serge, the implausibly heavy infant. I beg your pardon. Calling back in a few days ago. I was the guy who just had a kid. Right. Just thought you'd like to know we're all doing well. I've decided to call our lad Stan. That's amazing, Zatara. Maybe I'm thinking of avarice. I was thinking of avarice. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Pee break, ad break, bio break, BRB. Hello. Stan says hi to everybody. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Ugh. I want you to know, Zatara, that after our interaction, I had to... I told the story to like 3 different friends about just what an absolute idiot I was. So for those of you who missed it, Zatara came in and was like, hey, I haven't been here for a while. My partner and I, we have a kid. you know, it's a really big deal. The kid was 9 pounds, 4 ounces or whatever. I'm like, that's amazing. That's adorable, is what I should have said. When my idiot brain said, I was like, oh, 9-pound baby, huh? Oh yeah, well, I was 10 pounds when I was born. Like, why am I dunking on a baby? Just quite possibly one of the all-time stupidest things. I literally tried to one-up a baby. Yeah, that one's gonna haunt me for a while. Why is it a competition, right? Like, why am I like, idiot baby, get bigger? Oh, thank you to anonymous friend for gifting a sub to Zatara. Oh, take the baby's candy while you're at it. Yeah. What's up, Andre? Did I win? I guess so. Get swole, Stan. For what it's worth, I did one up. I mean, I was the bigger baby. It's true. It's true. No one can deny that. What's up, Andre? All right, let's go fight this boss and forget about my shame. Shadow Face. All right, so this should be a pretty clean boss fight because all I have to do is fight lots and lots of ads. All right, the more we kill, the stronger we become. It felt a little slow, but you can see our movement speed is up there. See that nice, healthy purple glow? Much like baby Stan. Look at all these cultists. What do they know that we don't? Okay, we just got another level up as the Warlock. The meta progress is every level of Warlock gives us, I think it's 3% resistance to all other classes, which is pretty cool. All right, please come step in my circle. Please ignore that everyone who steps inside of my circle dies. You probably won't. All right, should be a GG any second now. Let's go clean. I didn't mention it before. 10-pound baby Serge, your poor mother. Yeah, my mom's not a big woman either. All right, +1 dash charge. +1 hatchet. Okay, doesn't seem great for a Warlock, but here we are. And the Hypnotic Flute. Your spells have a 10% chance to confuse. We got ourselves a run, y'all. Oh, look what I found. Secrets. Dragon's Claw. 25% crit damage. So this is where we start to get, this is where we start to snowball. Like the quality of relics that start to drop at this stage and beyond. This is when we start to like consistently get blues. You know what I'm saying? There's another thing to pick up in the secret. Thank you. Yeah, I missed the money. Nope, good call. Thank you. Nice catch. The one thing I don't like about this floor is the upcoming plant boss. Ow. What is hitting me? Stop it. Okay, sorry. What did I actually just get? Closed circuit adds 5 lightning damage. Weapon hits have a 10% chance to conjure a bolt of lightning. Okay. Ooh, do you think warlocks like being cursed? I mean, I guess it depends on what's being offered. No. All right, good talk. I don't think any of that is worth getting cursed for. I mean, if we wanted some more damage, maybe, but I think we're okay. Oh, more essence more quickly is huge. If you died, you lose meta progress. Not really. Needing to reach an endpoint to bank it? No, this is not an extraction shooter. Or pardon me, this is not an extraction game. This is not a like press your luck and get out at a certain point kind of game. It's really funny that we say that just as our friend the lightning horse appears. So yeah, you just go until your run is over. And then if you've played Rogue Legacy, you'll know this style of game where like you lose a little bit, but that's just because one of the meta progress things that you can get later on lets you keep more of it later on. Maybe I do want some curse. Do I want some damage? Like I could take both of these for 14. 3% weapon crit damage. Oh, crit damage? No, if it was flat damage, I'd take it. Never mind, I'm out. Brotato taught us that curse has no downside. I mean, that's Brotato curse. Context is important. Also didn't teach us that. What? Literally no downside for Brotato curse kits. All upside. Your items are just better. You take away the wrong lesson from that game, kits? A, B, C. Always be cursed. A Brotato story. Always Brotato cursed. This is a family-friendly stream, no cursing. That's why, yes, curse, no cursing. That's the proverb. I might be making it up as I go along. 5% damage prevention. Mitigation. So this is what we're talking about before. See, if I make it through this trap, we've got this chest. That's just gonna kill me. I'm not doing it. I was like staring at it and I was like, okay, memorize the pattern, okay. And then I was just like, no, I can't. I'm not. You have 3 charges though? There's no. No, that's greedy. That's greedy. That's greed speaking. It's too greedy, chat. And that is why we didn't take the trap. All right, GG, great run. Picked this up after watching you. It's such a good game, N30. Maybe that item would have saved me. This is why you should always be greedy, chat. Take every item you can. That was a good run. Not bad. Not bad. All right, so let's go through. Let's sell some stuff. Yeah, we got some good money. Let's put this blue hatchet in this box. And then I'm just going to, I've realized that nobody cares for these items. We'll only leave blues in the box. Deposit this blue axe and my axe. Sell the rest. A little bit more max health. I mean, you take what you can. They don't offer it. There's not much I can do about it. You know what? 2 fun runs back to back. We did a warrior run. We did a rogue run, and we just did a warlock run. What do we care about for warlock here? It looks like intelligence. We'll do intelligence and then health. Or no, you know what? I'm just gonna put 9 points into vitality. There we go. Just get that max HP up, right? Severance 2 came out. Did I watch Severance 1? I don't watch a lot of TV, Doombringer. The chances of me having watched a show is very low, unfortunately. All right, after the rogue and the warlock comes the warrior. All right, this is going to be War Surge. So warrior has axe, war cry, which is a spell. You and your allies gain a buff that increases weapon and movement speed. Okay. Warrior's constitution increases your health and poison resistance. Okay. And then killing spree. You gain stacks of killing spree by killing enemies. Each stack increases your damage. You lose all stacks once the duration runs out. Okay. No. The warlock was named Surge Lock. The warrior will be War Surge. Warge? Warge. Warge? What about with multiple R's? Warge. Surrier. Wurge? I think I like Wurge better than Surrier. Warge with multiple A's. Warge. Should we throw an H into there? Yes to the H. All right. It's our name and also our war cry. I accept. Create. Create. There we go. All right. So this character. Right. I need to remember. This is so funny. I need to remember that strength is not damage. Go with me on this journey. A little bit into focus just for mana regen. I'm just going to put it all into vitality. What does strength do? It just gives you armor. Wait, sorry. Strength, crap. Strength might have been important because of equip, but that's fine. Can't die. Okay, let's give myself axe damage. There we go. And now, it's the warrior way. The Dark Souls way, yeah. So we have 35,000. Is this one and done or is respecking allowed? Let's find out. I could respec. Yeah, strength, I guess strength is important because of stats. Let's take a look at the axe that we have in our box. And we'll ask ourselves, I mean, look, it's a sign. It's a sign. I needed spell damage. I needed exactly 16 strength. I've got 16 strength. Incredible. Inigo Montoya, thank you for using your Prime. I really appreciate it. This is a one-handed axe? It is. I'm gonna buy a shield. Let's see if I can buy a shield over here. Mighty cap. I'm not wearing a hat right now, so I'll buy that. Durable shield. Shield gives us a shield bash ability as well, which I'm fond of. Everything else we'll just find a better one of. We are sword and board. At some point, if we get a two-handed axe, I'll take it, but I like this. Misunderstanding, Cam cool. Gotta be respectful. All right, let's be a lesson for you in the future. We're not doing the Gimli run, 17 battle axes yet. We might. You started with the puns, you're axing for it. Wow, hurtful. All right, let's upgrade our guild hall. This is a big get. Our town is just becoming cooler and cooler. All right, I can't buy anything else because we are stone poor. That's okay. We'll get there eventually. So the guild hall levels up your whole town. You can't level up other stuff until your town is leveled up, basically. So we have $20,000. By the way, I'm just gonna start hitting tab so you can see stuff. And I kind of want this warrior to have a good run. So let's actually max these out. There you go. What kind of stats are we looking at here? We start with, this is a level 1 warrior that we've never played before. 400 HP. Incredible. I'm curious what stat we're going to get as the warrior. By the way, our highest level character is the ranger, level 15. We got our warlock up to level 8. What is a prime and how is it different? That's a great question after 4 years on Twitch. So if you have an Amazon Prime account, if you pay for Amazon, you can link your Amazon Prime and your Amazon account and your Twitch account. And when that happens, you get 1 free sub every month. It costs you nothing. You are already paying for it because you have Amazon. If you give that to a streamer, that streamer gets, and I'm trying to remember how it works. I don't know if it went up. It used to be the same as a regular sub. I think it's the same as a US sub, but I don't know if a Prime is still just $5, even though a US sub is $6. It used to all make sense. When all subs were just $5, it was so easy to understand. But now that there's different like region-based prices and US subs went up, I don't know. Does the level reset just doing historic max, or could you pick up the ranger starting at 16? The meta progress based on characters always stays, but every character is tracked differently. How much tension is there between putting all your resources into one character and spreading it out? So in this game, every different character you play levels up all of your characters. So because my ranger is level 15, every single other character I play has has 30 additional attack power. So the game literally says in the reminder text, if you feel like you're getting stuck, switch characters and you'll get stat bonuses for them all. Your one character will get stronger, but if you play more characters, they'll all get stronger. So primes are more valuable to streamers because Twitch doesn't take their cut. No, that's not what I said. Twitch, yeah. It used to be easier. There's still a cut. I don't know what what the prime cut is anymore. There's like a big Twitch article at some point on the re-spending of it. So like Twitch prime cut minus AI. Always have to type minus AI. Oh my God, there's actually a streamer called Twitch Prime Cut. I think maybe it was this article. Expanding Partner Plus, eliminating 100,000 cap, changes to the Prime Gaming subscription payout model. So the issue is, I don't know if this was written after. These Prime sub tokens have been a supplemental source for a lot of people. Yeah, when it first launched, we decided to make Prime Gaming subscription payouts the same as paid subscriptions. To consider offering this in a sustainable way, we are transitioning to a fixed rate model. Okay. The rates can be found here. All right, so here's what a Prime is worth. Yeah, the reason that Prime is good, it's not because the streamer gets more, it's because it costs the viewer less. Hi, what's up, SRAB? Trying to figure out what a Twitch Prime sub is worth in 2025. The answer is Prime subs are free to the viewers. I mean, free in so much as that you're already paying for it from somewhere else, much like an affiliate code. I'm just gonna take flat damage. That seems good. Pretty sure it's worth a gold star. Sure. Let's go with the Blessing of Might. We want damage. What do we have here? We got soup. Love soup. Soup and wood. Love soup and wood. Free. Yeah. I would not get Amazon Prime just to pay for Prime, to pay for streamers. But if you already have it, then you are morally obligated to spend as much of Amazon's money as possible. All right, I should always have my war cry up. Ooh, deleted. SRAB. SRAB, this game is really good. Are you playing this game, SRAB? Oh, I'm so slow. This is the path up to the castle. I saw you play it, and then Jorb started playing it because of me. Yeah. Yeah. How does the warrior feel? Okay? The warrior feels okay? It's weird what skills I have access to. Oh no! That poor cart. It fell into a hole. So, for those of you just joining, we've started a rotating playthrough. So what we're doing is basically in character creation order. I'm just playing every character when we die, which is kind of fun. Currently splitting time between Brotato, Talented, and then maybe now this. And they're all Serge's faults. Sorry, not sorry. The axes gain a chance to instantly kill an enemy on low life, but does not work on boss. I don't like that. Enemies around you are inflicted by weakness when they hear the cry. No. I'm going to increase armor pen. Thank you, not thank you. I'm going to be honest, Rabbit. I've never heard that before, and that's really funny. Let's go with wood gain. My friends! All right. Gumby and Pokey are here. You know what I'm surprised? I'm surprised at how slow my attack speed is. The mana regen seems slower. Well, that's because... So for most characters, I really prioritize sustain. And for the Warlock in particular, it had built-in like mana steal too. And also its wisdom was just higher. So like if it scales off of wisdom, it's just going to have higher levels of mana sustain anyways. I thought for the warrior, because we only have 2 active skills and one is a buff, it's not even an attack, I wouldn't really use it that much. All right, I forgot I have a bash. But we'll see if I'm being a dumb in the way that I've got them spec'd. We can always change stuff around. All right, our first level up. What does the warrior give us on level up? Flat health. Let's go. Oh, I'm so happy to see that. Lifestone is huge. Lifestone is huge, actually. Like, so big. All right, flat HP on all characters makes me so happy, especially for my wizards, who are so squishy. Crit chance, respectable. Flat health, or flealth for short, yep. Wait, that's so funny. There you go. There's our mana regen gauntlets. I'm trying the Hammerwatch demo now. Any recommendations of the first character to play? So there is... I went with ranged. Yes, play the Paladin. The Paladin I felt was very easy to play because it's one of the few characters that has built-in sustain. But honestly, there is no wrong answer. Orb. Hello, fellow ponderers. Ooh, the axe is now returned to you. Boomerang axe. Also, they were, it was a blue skill. Huge. What do we got? We got 2 chests. One of them is big. Durable wooden shield. And the Ring of Health. That is a bigger shield. Axorang. It's no Picarang. That's fair. Boom, boom. Oh, we haven't seen this map layout in a while. When we first started, I was always walking through this like little town area here. Shing! Oh, that's so funny. The axe bounced off the forest. Just went flying in a random direction. This game automatically mapped things to mouse 4. I don't think I've ever seen a game do that. Yeah, one of the things that I had to do is I had to figure out that it had non-mouse keyboards, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not enough of a gamer to like really leverage every single mouse button, you know what I mean? I like using, I use mouse 1, mouse 2, obviously. I like using one other mouse as maybe an ability. But as soon as it wants me to have like 5 buttons on the mouse, I'm like, no, that's just not how my brain is wired. That's why I have a keyboard. So yeah, I've got Q, E, R, and Z are the buttons that I use. Lightning Horse. So prior to the patch that just came out, when Lightning Horse showed up to try and be a bud, you could actually die to your own Lightning Horse. Which felt bad. You don't have one of those fancy MMO mice? No, absolutely not. Wait, Serge, I know Serge is playing this mouse and keyboard. Other people know if it has good controller support. Good question. I buy on mouse 4, mouse 5 all the time, and I program my mouse software to have mouse 6 and 7. Oh my god. PoE 2 has me using mouse keys I didn't know I had. Really? I'm all about... Man, WASD controls coming out for PoE 2 was huge. Huge for me. Oh, there you go. Rabbit says playing with a dual shock right now feels decent. Nice. Yeah, I use mouse 4 for melee attack all the time. For real. Sorry, 1 second. Effects. Hunter's Rations. Not the one I would have taken. Mouse 3 grenade? Really? Oh, I could not have crouch on my mouse. Oh, definitely not. All right, now I'm feeling like a warrior, chat. Just going full berserker mode. You only play with a trackpad. Can't tell if trolling or if suddenly a god. As far as grenade is playing with fire, yeah, I would accidentally drop a grenade at my feet so often if I played with grenade on the trackpad, or pardon me, grenade on my mouse. All right, what do we got here? None of these are great. The axes gain an instant kill ability. No, each stack increases your health regen. Yes, please. So as we get more berserker, we get stronger and stronger. So one of the things I don't necessarily love about this character is our damage scaling falls off. So like your bloodlust, it's up to 10 stacks, and then when it's gone, it's just all gone. So with the Warlock, we had a similar mechanic, except it slowly dropped off, like you'd lose 1 stack or something. This one you lose everything. Ooh, 100% gold gain. You one-shot a boss. PoE, let's go. Wait, what was that voice line? So the rogue was Australian. Did anybody recognize that particular accent? What was that? Oh, I bet you there's a skill orb that lets you kill the killing spree. Interesting. You're all full of alfs, man. So relatable, Snurge. 10% health, 10% damage is huge. Ooh, oh no. Or greater ring of regeneration. Pretty sure that's Cockney or Mockney. That's fair. Oh, character creation includes the voice. Oh. I'm gonna take the greater ring of rejuvenation just because it stacks better, but the belt of the brute is normally a great grab for something like this. Your love for me is like a truck. That's so sweet. Thank you. These all seem bad. No, I do not want to give my rare upgrade for a stack of wood. Thank you for asking, though. I'm suddenly realizing this game might have the same level of like voice customization as like Worms 2. I'm just picturing the character right now. The first of many, or whatever, right? Did anyone else here play as much Worms as I did? I think that game was extremely formative for me. Reinforcements! Oh, another. Yeah. All right, well, when I do get up to full Berserker stacks, this character does feel really good. You died too often in the first 1 through 4 turns to really enjoy it. Yeah. I mean, we're talking about games earlier with steep learning curves. I guess Worms should be up there too, right? I'm just like, all right, let me throw this grenade, and it just explodes at your feet, and your friends just shake their heads at you, and you're like, cool, I guess that's my turn, huh? Video games. I still dream of making the perfect jump away from dynamite. No. Ninja rope dynamite delivery service. That was the dream. That was the dream. The ninja rope skills? Heck yeah. All right, did anybody else see the secret? Anybody else see it? So for those of you just starting, hey SRAB, look on my mini map here. All right, you see how that's flat? When you get closer, you see that little crack that just appeared in the mini map? Right up there too? That is a secret wall. Sometimes it can have relics. That time it gave me gloves that I didn't need. I got good at ninja roping, but never got the hang of dropping dynamite while using it. Yeah. I spent a lot of time practicing my ninja rope skills. One of my favorite custom game modes was you just give people like numerous re-throws or whatever. Because sometimes you could set a game setting where you could only like ninja rope. A re-throw is like when you're through the air, you like fling yourself and then catch yourself, but it doesn't use another ninja rope charge. I can't remember what that was called. Oh man, you could watch some skill shots on Worms where people could like either, you could bounce off the water, like you could skip off the water is maybe a better word to use than bounce. And people could like skip themselves off the water or like go under something, like skip a rocket off the water. Like, oh my God, skill shots in that game were incredible to watch. Hey, Sir Garrett Cameron, thank you so much for the 72, friend. I hope you're having an amazing day. The Buttercup. The Buttercup indeed. Some amazing milestones. Subs in the community. Thank you, friends. All right, the warrior never wants to stop moving. We just want to keep those rage stacks up as high as possible. And as such, yeah, I just got to keep moving forward. And just kind of trust that the rage will sustain me. Even more months. Yeah. All right, what do we got? I can lose 8 stones and get the Thunderbird Feather. That gives us an additional dash. Okay. That seems fine. So many stones that I have. I had 14, and now I have 6, but that's okay. If we go deeper, if we get stronger, we should be able to pay that back. All right, so the patch they made recently, making it so that you don't die to the Thunderbird and being able to turn off the audio noise for combo, both huge. Sorry, man, that voice line just kind of threw me off. The next big thing I'd love to see, I don't know why some of these levels are so dark, especially when light radius doesn't seem to be like a stat you can get on items. Oh, ding. You haven't even seen me get under 50% health. Maybe my constant berserker strategy is working. Yeah, I'm just worried I'm going to get one shot by something. But then again, we also have 450 HP. Don't say the L word, lest they add it as a stat. I'm still scarred from rolling. Oh my god. Getting light as a stat in PoE. Yeah. Hey, but it lets you see further on the minimap, SRAB. Actually goated. Yeah, my bros are gone. I know, I'm sad. Axes gain a chance to instantly kill enemies. Stop trying to give this to me. All right, these are all ones that I've been offered before and I ignored. All right, brutality. We get additional crit chance for all of our rage stacks. Hello. Never mind. We've got 3 friends now. Alvin and the Chipmunks are here, everybody. The UI for what a count-wide stat a class gives is lacking. I don't like that it doesn't tell you on character creation, but if you hit G and you go to titles, you can see it here. But yeah, some of the UI could use a bit of a pass for real. All right, let's check for secrets on our way out here. I think we're done. No, we have one more room up top. Like, it's interesting, for example, that equipment shows the stats here, but then you have to go to the bottom left corner to figure out what those symbols stand for. UI is hard. I wish there was a key for the map icon. I found some random bonfire. Oh man, the first time I found a bonfire, I also had no idea what it did. Ooh, Ring of Resistance, good stuff. The bonfire removes curse. And the reason you can't go up and use it, if you have no curse, the bonfire does nothing. I had to wait until, oh, there we go, found a secret there. I had to wait until I had actually taken curse and then clicked on the bonfire to figure out what it did. All right, we got poison resistance. Okay, time for the boss, everybody. Imagine if the Thunder Feather also hit you for 100. Wow. All right, let's see if we can keep the boys alive. The only way to keep the boys alive is to absolutely blitz this tower. No, boys! Boys! All right, we kept 2 of them alive. Please stop standing in the fire, boys. No! All right, rip the boys. Rip the boys. Man. It wasn't even the fire wave that time. We just slayed the fire wave. All right, this is probably the cleanest we've ever killed this boss. Like, just a hilarious amount of damage. And even then, we could not save the boys. Venomous Great Cleaver. 1 point of strength away. Blackjack. Colliding with an enemy deals 30 physical damage and stuns. What does collide mean? Does Warcry heal? Warcry. You and all enemies gain a buff that increases weapon and movement speed. No. Maybe we can get a perk later on that makes it heal, but as of right now, it does not heal. I wonder if collision counts as dashing through. Ooh, 20 attack power. The Book of Arms. Amulet of Health? Wow. Flat health, flat damage. Really happy to get both of those.
Fail, Crepe.
Stupid bat. I mean, I guess the nice thing about lots of little enemies is it does fill my rage bar, like, immediately. No boss can withstand circle strafing. It's true, though. There's a lot of bats. Pardon me. That was a lot of bats. God, we just delete everything. The Belt of the Brute is back again. And I said I would take that if I wasn't offered something better. But I think weapon speed is where we want to be, because I feel like my attack speed is so low. Ponder Orb. Yo. Who called it? The where did it go? You gain a portion of your health when you cast Warcry. Warcry now has a 10% heal. There's also the sustain from Killing Spree. One of the things I'm worried about is what's our boss sustain, right? Like if a boss doesn't have ads, what do I do? Right? So now having heal on the Warcry as well is kind of nice. Don't Warcry crocodile tears. Deal. Please help me. My shop is so full. All right. If you insist, old man. This armor has regen. Oh my god, another Dirk. Get out of here. So our boots have mana, and our chest has mana regen. I feel like we're getting confused between are we a warrior or a mage? But now we should have all of the mana sustain we need. You just passed up a perk that gave percentage chance to generate a stack on a hit against a boss? What? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even read that. That's so big. A warrior and a mage. Don't you mean paladin? That's fair. That's true. Warrior, mage, or a living wage. It is a dream world of magic. We've done it. So when somebody was asking, does the game get harder? I think so, because like, I don't remember the first couple times we played seeing elites. I mean, I guess we're in the forest too, maybe? Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like there's more elites than compared to the first time we played. A wizard knight is called a white. That's fair. That makes sense. I mean, no reason not to heal. Smash the state. What? Somebody translate what that line just said. Major frostbite. Thank you very much for the prime, friend. Fail crate. But what does what? Whale crate is what you heard? Yeah, I don't know what I heard. Come back. Orb, everybody's favorite. The axes gain a chance to instant kill a low-level enemy. Does not work on bosses. No. You regain a portion of your health when you war cry. Yes. Each stack now also grants weapon and crit chance. Weapon and spell crit chance. I'm going to go with 20% heal on war cry. You thought it was something about crepes. Great. Now we're all hungry. Thanks. And it's not even 11 yet. Can you make us some crepes? I'm gonna be honest. I'm a pretty good cook. Not a crepe guy. In that I like crepes, but I've never really learned how to make crepes. And I feel that crepes are one of those things that you gotta be good at, right? Like, a bad crepe is just so sad. What's up, Nevermore? Vibing with some Super Earth. Let's go, bud. A bad crepe is a crap? Okay. Hilarious. Helps if you have a good pan? Yeah. But I mean, like, the pan is part of it. But like, understanding like a good thickness, right? They can't be too floury, they can't be too thick, they can't be too runny, right? Like, a good crepe is an art form. It's an artistic expression. Should have been a poet. I like a good Dutch style pancake if you're feeling it. What's Dutch style pancake? Like a, I'm gonna pronounce this terribly and I apologize. Like a stroopwafel? Is that a crepe? Or is that a waffle? Stroopwafel? 1 1/4 milk, 2 eggs, 3/4 flour, never let you down. Interesting. Those aren't pancakes, but they are delicious. Okay. I mean... now you probably know better. Those are basically cookies. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just picturing, because it was like on a flat grill, right? Or at least the one I had. What is this? Ooh, Gambison. You know what? Extra armor on this character is great. We have 170 armor right now. Happy about that. Dutch pancakes are thinner and larger than American pancakes. I mean, I would hope so, considering we're talking about crepes. Like, wait, how do we get on the conversation of pancakes? But yeah. Oh, right. The panin, whatever. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, God, I'm so hungry now. So, I don't know how to spell it. But my nonna... Oh, hey, it's the Ninja Turtles. My nonna got my whole family hooked on Italian crepes that we called palatine. And we used to have like a little rolled crepe with... like Nutella or jam or cream cheese or something inside of it. Just like, oh my God. That was the good stuff. We'd have them for breakfast. All right, I think I completed this level. Yeah. Yeah, palatine was always for breakfast. Oh. Will Warcry heal them? If this says it heals allies, then it will heal the boys. You and all allies in the area, then yes, it should heal the boys. Isn't that Austrian? I don't know. I think it healed them, but also I don't think I can keep up with the sustained damage that they're taking. No, my boys! Oh, I don't think it actually healed them. Hold on. Let's do some science here. Watch their health bars. Watch their health bars. No, it did not heal them. If you want good stuff on your crepes, get some maple butter. Interesting. Just other players, maybe? Or it could be that the buff applies to all teammates in terms of attack speed and damage, but the heal is only for me. I don't know. Your character said help in the saddest voice possible. Ooh, blessing of swiftness. That should help us keep our stacks as high as possible. Hey, ding. We are now a level 5 warrior. This, by the way, is about where most of our characters end with one round. It's about level 5. So we'll see if the warrior can do better just because they're so tanky. You can lose 23 wood to get the warrior's tough constitution. 23 wood gives us 10% damage prevention. Let's see if we can earn that back. I like that I just dashed through so many traps. And it didn't even matter. We just hit 500 max HP. Incredible. All right, here's the real test. How tanky are we? I think we took actual 0 damage there. I mean, all right, we took a fair amount of damage there. I'm gonna use a heal charge. We're owning. All right, what's at the end of this hallway? There's more enemies. Okay. I need to pee again. I'm gonna take a quick ad break, quick bio break, and then we'll get back to this. Apologies. BRB. What up, friends? Hey, Phoenix, thank you very much for that prime. I appreciate it. There have been so many primes today. first off, thank you very much. It means a lot. I appreciate the support. Thank you, everybody who's been here so far. The vibes are so good today. I can't believe we're already 3 hours into this. This game is flying by. I'm having so much fun. Scroll up a bit, see if I missed anything. I want you to know, all this talk about pancakes, Joe's like, I know it's not even 11 yet, but time for lunch? Yeah. This is a fun game to watch. Fast paced, but also a lot of depth. Yeah, honestly, the new decision to start rotating through all the characters, I think is gonna be a fun one too. Because we played 2 new characters already today. We played the Rogue and the Warrior. And yeah, I think this is a good approach to the game as well, is to go wide instead of tall. We'll see how that feels today. In the previous 2 days, we'd kind of just rotated through 4 characters, kind of just vibe space, but this is good. All right, anyways, the ads are done. Welcome back, everybody. Let's keep going. All right, where are we going? To the right. So I wasn't quite as invincibly tanky as I just bit my tongue as I thought I was. But I was pretty tanky. Oh my god, look at that movement speed. Oh my god, that might have been my first ever flawless trap, or flawless whatever. What would you call that? Trap room? Bait room? Flawless. That was clean. Oh, shotgun tower. Gauntlet room? Gauntlet room's a good name. Flawless trap navigation? Yeah. We were just so fast. God, the Cockney accent just cracks me up every time I hear it. Look at that! The fastest man alive. Move over, Sonic. Warge is here. Okay, maybe I'm not as unkillable as I thought I was. Once again, ooh, an orbed ponder. Each stack increases your health regen. Yes. If you didn't have lay on hands, do you just stand still for 5 minutes until you after you get beat up? You can. This is something that people talked about too. Also, every character has passive health and mana regen. So you can absolutely just stand there between fights. It is up to you. I have a Mr. The Flash here. I'd like to talk about being the fastest man alive. Yeah? He'll have to catch me if he wants to talk to me. All right, I don't see... Did you unlock all the classes? I believe I have all the classes unlocked. I haven't played all of them yet. We still haven't had a run as the sorcerer yet. It doesn't sound very fun? Yeah. But sometimes it's the correct choice, right? Gotta respect the tower. The Tower of Death. Oh. Wall. Oh, that's disappointing. I've never opened a wall and it didn't have a chest in it before. Like, sometimes the chests are disappointing, but there's always a chest. That one just had 4,000 something. All right. Speed, strength, sustain. The more I play this game, the more I feel that the most important stat is sustain. And then the second most important stat is damage. Then probably just like raw tankiness. Flat HP after that. Sustain, damage, then tankiness. Everything else is just a nice to have. I think I've unlocked the sorcerer. I just don't think I've made a sorcerer. Unless that sounds wrong to you. Like, I thought I could make a sorcerer. Maybe not. All right, fastest man alive. Oh man, I managed to get hit by every single one. Oh, I'm dead? Am I gonna burn to death? No, I can wah. Oh, I got my war cry. Okay. All right, settle down there, Jaeger. Settle down. So I managed to time it such that I hit every single one of the things as I ran out of that trap room. Which is an impressive accomplishment if you know. I think we just hit a high score. Oh, Lightning Bird is here. Hello, Lightning Bird. Please, take my stuff home. Look at all that sustain. We're back up. Yeah, it was still scary, though. The regain portion of your war cry is up to 30%. Incredible. There you go. Hi, buddy. Ooh. Today's lunch is pork and pineapple fried rice. Mm. Banana! Thank you very much for the 36 months. That gets you an emerald bean. I appreciate it. My war cry now heals for 150. I think, yeah. Not bad, eh? All right, what do you have for me? 12 wood becomes the coiled serpent. The coiled serpent adds poison to my weapon. You're trying to tell me that a pineapple fried that rice? Yes. Wood is like the most important stat we need to build everything, but I also think we can make more than 12 wood if we keep going deeper. So I've opted to take the item. Ooh. Oh, we leveled up. I was gonna say the jacuzzi. The forbidden jacuzzi is back. Forbidden jacuzzi. That's right, I ignored the enemies to go smash some pots. What about it? I was confused for a hot second when he said hi buddy when you got food. My wonderful partner Joe. hooking me up. We got that thanks Joe emote. Am I a member of the post-mashing union? I don't know what that means. Maybe? What are the union responsibilities? Oh, pardon me. Oh, pot smashing. That makes more sense. All right, are you a chest? You are a chest. I want a relic. Ow. Oh, that's so funny. I always thought these spikes were percentage-based damage because of how hard they hit my characters. And then I'm realizing that it's just flat 50 damage. And my warrior just doesn't care. like at all. To be fair, pot smashing, like blending together, looking like post mashing, is very funny. Somebody's got to keep all these potters in work. All right. If I didn't smash these pots, the potters wouldn't have a job. Who's the real bad guy? All right, time to find a boss. Oh, this boss is going to be so easy for us, I hope. I don't think I've ever died on this boss, which is an ominous curse to say to yourself right before you enter.
On, stay there!
It's funny, it feels like most of the characters that would struggle on this fight just don't even make it to this fight, right? So the way this fight works is you don't actually fight the boss directly. You just kill the little people trying to complete the ritual, and then the boss just like naturally loses HP. So as long as you have any form of AoE, this fight is EZ PZ. We can almost one-shot them now. If we crit, we just one-shot them. I think it's only the ritual ones. Hold on, let's do some science here. Yeah, it's only the people working the ritual when they die who do anything. It feels like the regular cultists are just there to get in the way. The fact that my throwing axes have infinite cleave is also very funny to me. Probably really hurtful to regular cultists to hear. They're doing their best. There were, I don't know if we have to be sympathetic to the cultists. Look at how many skulls are in here. You know? Did Serge just use the same justification as the Fifth Element villain? I'm so glad you picked up on that. I was actually trying to channel that. Throwing stars. Mace of Zap. And a rabbit's foot. people could have donated those skulls. I mean, there are some monasteries. I'm of course aware of the fact that there are some monasteries in Europe where like generations of monks are the ones whose skulls go into that. They're maybe not all bad, but sometimes they're also pretty bad. Every time you crit, you bleed big. Toxic work environment, they should unionize. They have. They have formed a union with the demon. Just a little union joke, never mind. There's a church in Europe made fully out of human bones. That's kind of the one I was thinking about, right? I can't remember if that one was kind of neat or if that one is actually kind of dark. Where on the surface you're like, oh, this is great, and then you're like, no. You're like, okay. You never know with Europe. You never know. It's in a salt mine, so a little bit of both. Oof. Ooh. So with our Mega Sustain, maybe we could take a little bit of Curse. What do you have to offer? Closed Circuit is, Spell power per Curse, no. You gain stacks of Killing Spree for each enemy around you when you cast Warcry. Oh. Let's get a little bit cursed. Arachnoid Legacy. You passively summon spiders. Okay. Congratulations, everybody. We are now with Spider Dad. Ooh, Greater Amulet of Vigor. 50 flat HP and mana. What if we were even thicker? What if we had 600 max HP, chat? I like the sound of that. That sparks joy. I want people to write legends of the unkillable Demon King. That's what they'll call me. Oh, the spiders are probably getting buffed by Warcry? That's so funny. Oh, our bird is back. Hello. What Skelly Spawner? Alright, that is a dead end. I don't love the floor on this level, how it can like just randomly debuff you. Is there a summoner class? Not that I know of. You have the ability to sort of buff a lot of people. But that's because this game is also intended, I don't know if it's meant to be a multiplayer game, it just plays extremely well as a multiplayer game. Like all the characters, I believe all of the characters have an ability to just like make your team stronger. Enemies around you are weak when you Warcry, you take less damage, or melee hits against bosses and elites have a chance to give you, wow, 1 in 4 chance? Okay, So there you go. There's our sustain against bosses. Somebody had spotted that earlier. Thank you very much. You were absolutely correct. Big. What's up, Jessica? All right, it looks like we are done here. What does curse do in the game? Every stack of curse you have gives you -4. Where is it? Every stack of curse gives you -4 to armor and each resistance. So we have -44 to all of those, which is a lot. It adds up fast. But hopefully you get something that is equally strong out of it, right? So I took a blue relic in exchange for that curse. Lovely Saturday. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Sedak Ossuary is one of the bone churches. Okay, we got 5 wood from that. The Moonstone Pendant blocks 50 damage from a single hit. Has a 45-second cooldown. I mean, I think every tanky stat we get is a good stat. You know what else is 50 damage? 1 trap activation. Okay, the boss is up there. The next boss is the plant boss. Wait, every 4 seconds? Oh, that's unreal, actually, then. You've activated my trap card. Oh, what's this? More curse? Oh, you shouldn't have. I probably can't take too much more curse. But I will look into it. Because after all, why shouldn't I? So after you get out of here, I believe starting on the next floor, bonfires start spawning, and bonfires clear curse. I've never seen this room before. I'm here for it. Yellow chest. The Defiddle. Your spells have a 20% chance to inflict silence. So this is kind of cool. So this is one of the things I learned the other run. So Whirlwind Axe is a spell, and so is War Cry. So now my Whirlwinds and my War Cry. I think my War Cry has a chance to deal 50. Oh, maybe if it's of additional damage. Maybe War Cry isn't still a damage skill. But I think it has a chance to proc the other bit. I've never seen a pink relic before. Casting 3 spells in 3 seconds will spawn a prism that fires elemental beams in all directions. Yeah, our first ever epic item. Interesting. Is it a curse if you can clean it? If you can clean it? I mean, it's a video game. Caltrop, Decaying Hand, Burning Axes. Decaying Hand is a little bit interesting. That's -20 to armor and resistances, though. I think that kills the Surge. Yeah, we have negative... No, we can't. We currently have negative resistance. Beams or beans? God, can you imagine? I don't know how often we're going to ever activate that ability, because we only have 3 spells, which are Shield Bash, War Cry, and Other Thing. 50% chance to get Killing Spree on boss. Huge. Just simply don't get hit. I like the way you think. So I just don't want to die to a Shotgun Wizard again. You know what I'm saying? The past couple runs we've had, like, sustain is good if you don't get one shot, and I don't want to put myself into one shot territory. Speaking of which. Fire salt. It's another on-hit effect. That's just more damage, which is good. So now we have a chance to do lightning, fire, and poison on hit.
Die!
Die! I think we just leveled up there as well.
On Steiner!
Are they speaking English? Real, like, honest question. Was that supposed to be parsable English? Ellie! Hi! I am so addicted. I'm so addicted, Ellie. England isn't real. They're supposed to be Cockney. You heard "and stay down"? These are actually just the voice lines from Worms. Oh, and stay there? Is that what it was? Interesting. Or and stay down? I'm glad you're addicted. Welcome to the club. How far are you? I think I made it to the final boss once. My highest level character is level 16. 15? 15. And I think I just hit Guild Hall level 5 for milestones. Oh, there you go, crack in the wall. Yeah, Square Cube, the best way to see cracks in the wall is look at your mini map. You see that tiny little crack right there? You can see it right there in the mini map as well. That's how you spot it. The crowning achievement, 20 weapon power and spell power, +1 per level. We're currently level 7, so that's a huge DPS boost. Ghost Bros. Look, friends. Gumby and Pokey came back. They were here all along. Back from the dead. Hey, back is back. All right. Level 15 Wizard. I've been playing mainly on my friend's map. So he gets all the upgrades. We just got past the Plantera boss. Ooh. All right, you ready? Wait. Wait, what is this room? Why does this room exist? Just to hurt me? Where's the loot? All right. Let's finish our lunch. Time to fight the plant boss. All right, you ready? So this is a cool boss. This boss has a ring attack. It summons ads and it's got like a weird teleporter thing. You don't actually have to deal with the ads if you're out of their range, but you know. I don't know how to deal with the weird little flying thing. I don't know exactly what that does. First time playing the warrior, by the way. literal first run with this character. GG. $27 wood. Stacks on boss was huge for this boss. Yeah, it'll be huge for all the other bosses going forward. So the next boss after this also doesn't have ads. I was just like thinking about spoilers for a second. I'm like, I'm sorry. All right, Hypnotic Flute. We got the Headhunter Contract is good. And the Powerful Ball Mace of Corrosion. All right, I should have put in some points into strength. I built this character and I put all of my points into Vitality, forgetting that I probably need strength to equip stuff. So I'm probably not gonna be able to wear anything. Oh, feed me, Seymour. How did I not get those vibes? All right, this is a level. This is the first time we got here with our Paladin. We got absolutely blasted point blank by a wizard. So that is something that we need to be aware of, is the fact that we have 0 elemental resistance, and some of these wizards cosplay as shotguns. Spooky. This level sucks. You've gotten here a bunch of times. I think I am. Ooh, the turrets are back. Trying to remember what my record is on this. I've definitely died on here. First time I came here with the Paladin, I died here. I've only made it past this level, I think, 3 times. Is that right? No, the Paladin made it here twice. Made it here once, died. The second time I had the really good run. The third time I've made it further than this was my Ranger run, which made it all the way to the end and then died to the final boss. Or presumably the final boss. I don't know, we died there, so we don't actually know if anything comes after it, right? As like every other time I get to this level, I immediately feel like my damage is starting to fall off. The furthest boss, my final boss. Is it the final boss? Maybe. But it is certainly our final boss, comrade. Oh, hey, I finally got the prismatic thing for the first time. Look at it. Ooh. Ellie, did you see I got my first ever epic? Look at this thing. It's purple. The Elemental Prism. So it's funny, it's on the warrior. I need to activate 3 spells in 3 seconds. And you're like, but my only spells are smash. So I'd have to throw my axes, war cry, and shield bash instantly. You have great sustain as long as you can retreat. The fights are fine. Yeah, again, it's more risk of getting one shot, right? Boots. Man, sure would be cool if I could wear these. If I wish I had thought for more than like a second before putting all of my stats into HP about like, you know, equipping gear. That'd have been cool. There we go, we did it. We used all 3 spells at the same time. Go. Tower down. Already went that way. Maybe if I get really lucky, I can find like something that gives me strength and then I can equip the other stuff, you know? The Scroll of Swiftness. Oh god, oh god. I went forward to try and get to the back row and then ended up like butt pulling the next pack. Anybody getting any raiding vibes from that? Look, I played Hunter in World of Warcraft. I was a pro at butt pulling. I just being like, oops, sorry, I tab targeted and now we're all dead. Secret up there? Sorry, give me 1 second. I can buy 2 of these. Ring of Greater Resistance is huge. And you know what? I'm going to take the Scavenger's Tools, the Masonry Chisel, because we already have one as well, and that'll give us a 10% gold gain. So secret up there. All right, let's go back a second. What did up there mean? Where did you see it? Up and to the right of the fire trap. Okay. I think I can wrap around to it this way. Sure can't. Oh, there it is. Yep, nice. Nice spot. That's why I play Paladin. Can always blame butt pulls on the shield bounce. Oh. What's that? More curse. Oh, you shouldn't have. We'll take a look. I would accept curse if I got more of like the Markham set or something like that, right? No. All right. Luckily, that is a guilt-free no curse. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about that that secret, all right? There you go. I got my little prism. Good stuff. All right. It was up here. I also haven't been into the orb pondering room yet. What I'm hearing is that everyone butt pulls, but it's frowned upon. So everyone blames a skill, even though it's totally their fault. Oh, yeah. Hunters blame their pets. Warlock blame their pets. Tanks blame everyone else. All right, let's go ponder this orb. The only people who are ever faultless are healers. Winky face. As a wizard, you blame magic missile. So true. So true. All right, what do we got? I blame society. Oh. Culling axes. Stop offering me that. It's bad. Intimidating cry. Stop offering me that. It's bad. Okay, now when we combo, we fire magic missiles in all directions. Sure. All right, I think now we might be pretty close to done here. Got a little bit on the left side to check out. Wait. I don't care how big the room is. I said I cast Fireball. Was there another secret at the top right? Okay, I'll go back. Give me a sec. I never did dungeons in WoW, so I never had to deal with other people. I mean, that's fair. Other people are simultaneously the best and worst part of video games. All right, so you thought somewhere up here there was a secret? Let's take a peek. There was! Yo, let's go. Nice spot. Oh my God, it's another, the epic. It's another pink. Spend 100 mana. Triggers a rain of fire for 4 seconds. Yo! I don't know if I can ever spend 100 mana. I mean, I guess if it adds up, so that would be like 3 rotations of my skill. All right, if I use my entire kit twice, I get a rain of fire. Now, hopefully, I mean, I hope it counts. Otherwise, who knows? Yeah, there's the rain of fire. I am fighting multiple elite mages at the same time here. And you know what? It's going all right. That was probably one of the scarier fights we could have encountered right off the bat. That was what, like 5 elites? I was really bad at spotting the graphics in the original Hammerwatch. Maybe the graphics will help on this one. The one that helps me is not the minimap. The minimap is the reason I spot most of the things that I spot. Comboing, actively comboing. Oh man, okay, so this level's getting very spooky. The sorcerer, this is a shotgun. Yes, the sorcerer has ended so many runs. Wait, are you talking about the enemy sorcerer or the character sorcerer? Because I refer to some of the like mob wizards in this game as shotguns because they one-shot you. You walk up, they just blast you, right? You're like, all right, well, GG. Bye. All right, you ready for this? So good at video games. Mana Crystallizer, 50% mana pickup gain. Kills gain a 10% chance to spawn mana. All right, well, I am never worried about mana ever again. Character sorcerer spells. Lightning blast the groups away. I haven't played sorcerer yet. We'll see where we end up in the rotation. Help spotting secrets by being the one just watching and not the one playing and reading chat. Yeah, I mean... Oh God. Oh my goodness. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I'm out of flask charges. I'm at like 1 HP. Oh my god, that trap melted us, y'all. Holy moly. All right. Let's kill some enemies. That'll get us stronger. I like how I'm like, oh, I need to heal. Let me go fight. Oh, there we go. Ding. That was a very timely level up because that level up gave us all of our flask charges back. That's a lot of enemies. It's probably fine. It's probably nothing. God, these wizards! Like, it's fine. It's just really hard to know what I'm supposed to be hitting when the fights get, when like the room gets this chaotic, right? I need to remember that I actually have a good amount of damage attached to my dodge as well because of the lightning bolt. It's another elite mage. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I mean, I'm gonna get melted in a trap. Just a completely avoidable opt-in mistake is what's gonna be the end of this run. Secret tunnel, lower left. Okay. Make our way back there. Nice spot. Thank you. Is it in here somewhere? Oh, there it is. Nice. Nice spot. Let's go. All right, come on. Something good. Let's see what we get. Survey says, the Assassin's Mask. Reduce the range of enemies detecting you by 25%. You deal 50% more damage to enemies who haven't seen you. I mean, I don't think the Barbarian screaming as he enters the room is necessarily going to be getting the stealth kills. Are you seeing this is PoE? I mean, honestly, this game has big ARPG vibes. I have described this as a, like, what if Darkest Dungeon was an ARPG? You know? Another wall! Nice spot. Thank you, chat. All right, what do we get this time? All right. I once again am asking chat, why didn't any of you warn me that I was being an idiot when I put all my points into vitality when all of my gear scales off of strength? Twitch delay for the lulz. I'm glad my failure can bring you enjoyment. If I didn't have it all in vitality, I mean, that's fair. If we weren't the tankiest man alive, we probably also wouldn't have made it this far. That's also valid, right? Good morning, Anime Kitty. What's up? I'm mourning TikTok and searching how the Canadian government works. How's your morning? Okay. So in Canada, we are a parliamentary monarchy. We have, our government is divided into 3 different sections. Oh God. We are federal parliamentary system. All my poli-sci classes are gone. You didn't try to get me to explain it. No, 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 no. Well, I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. All right. So. The 3 sections of government. Yeah. Poutine, hockey, and maple syrup. Very good. All right. Is Canada secretly run by moose and beavers? Well, now it's not a secret. Way to tell everybody. We were big chillin'. Then somebody just had to go and let the cat out of the bag. Sorry, the moose out of the bag. Surprised my prism didn't activate there. Oh my goodness. These elite mages, not only are they dangerous, but they're also tanky. Okay, that's the boss arena. Oh, my poor chilly hands. How would you get a moose in the bag? Big bag. Small moose. What's harder to get into a bag, a moose or a goose? Geese are actually meaner. Like, you'd think it'd be the moose, but man, a Canada goose will mess you up. Oh, hey, we found an orb to ponder. All right, what do we got? Warrior's Constitution, 20% damage mitigation. Or, whenever you gain stacks of Killing Spree for each enemy around you, Warcry, Battlecry, I don't need stacks of Killing Spree. I get those so easily. You've been chased by a goose, they're so scary, right? Would you rather fight 100 goose-sized moose or 1 moose-sized goose? I'll go with the 100 moose, thank you very much. The 100 moosin. God, a giant goose is actually kind of a nightmare. So, actually, before we fight this boss, let's go up here. There's a chance there's a relic. Please, come join me over here. Ha, you fools! Yes, walk through the fire traps. Oh no. No, my friends! Alright, they don't take trap damage. Alright, this didn't feel super worth. I got 5 stones. What's at the end of this hallway? Nothing. Good, cool. Can they teach you how to not take trap damage? It's impossible. Challenge level infinity. All right, y'all ready? Did I activate that monolith? No, I didn't. You want the 50% damage mitigation? I want the 100% bonus damage is what I want. All right, y'all ready? Big money. Skills are free. Okay, that was probably the least relevant for us. Good news, everybody. The warrior's magical skills are now free. Okay, this boss fight is 2 enemies, 1 hit bar. Does that turn off the fire epic? Oh my god, it might actually. Wait, I think that actually makes some of our skills actively worse. Maybe not, we'll find out. So, although this is a fight with 2 bosses, there's actually only 1 hit bar. So you could hit 1 or both or either. It doesn't really matter. The problem with all of my little helpers is I'm seeing their their health bars and thinking that's what I want to be hitting. Have you seen the Rain of Fire even once, chat? Kind of hard to tell. There's so much fire already. No? Okay, so it did. I still have one skeletal flame archer. Okay, never mind. They're all dead. So skills I need to watch out for. There's one where the wizard enemy here just throws like a giant, this ability. Like, honestly, you know what I call that? I call that the Diablo 1 attack. I need to watch out for the flying scimitars. And other than that, I don't care too much. Can I get some GGs? GGs! %, weapon speed, a shocking dagger. Ooh, it's a dirk. You know who that's for? This is for our Warlock. And then the Apothecary's Sickle. 1% chance to restore a potion. Cool. All right, we continue. Okay, one enemy there hit me with a silence. I don't know who's responsible for it, but I hate them. Right, these are the shotgun mages as well. These lightning mages can just absolutely blast us if we're not careful.
On stay there!
Oh, it's Skyware! I heard them say Skyware. Final answer. Yup. Got blasted. I'm pretty sure it is supposed to be and stay dead, but it's much funnier to think of it as just other random war cries that don't make any sense, right? Like, oh my god, these wizards! Holy moly. Nice. Okay. So lure all... Oh, why is it so dark? Lure all the enemies forward. Get into the back line. Gank the mage. Geek the mage? This is another map that I don't understand why it's so dark. Ellie, why is this game so dark, Ellie? Geek the mage, thank you. I don't know, I'm complaining to Ellie about it. Secret? Left? Okay, give me a second. Secret, left, 5 seconds ago. Nice! Nice spot. Blue Dragon Scale. 50 armor and ice regen. So that brings us up to 131 armor. because of the curse stacks that we have. This is a character, oh, there, I think that's a bonfire right there, actually. This is a character that we want to shed curse. And shed curse we shall. So we have 11, bam, -8. Oof! Ah! We managed to cast 3 spells together, and we got our little elemental prism to help us out. Love that. I think I've got a pretty good flow now. I think I've understood how to do the dance of death with these enemy packs. And the answer is to remember that I have a charge ability. And by charge ability, I mean dash ability. So get in. Bring them around the corner, right? And once you get all the wizards grouped up, you get in. You get in close. And I also have to remember that my right click is my shield bash is a stun. Yeah. That's the other thing that's been helping a lot. I don't know if you've even seen that. I've actually been using that shield stun like a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if Ellie left. We're in oh no, big spoiler territory for her now. This game is so good. Yes, follow me this way, you fools. Did you get an achievement that gives you extra strength? So every time the warrior levels up, all of my characters gain bonus health. So I think that's what we saw. Mind you, the lights are flashing a lot. Wait, you also get stats from accomplishments? What? I still can't wear anything. We're up to 22 strength now. You're right, we were at 16 when we started. I don't know if we got some stats from other stuff as well. Cool. So then I guess Firehawk Zoa. Yes, I got some strength from an achievement. Nice spot. I didn't know the game worked that way. Cool. We're getting stronger. Does it give strength to all of our characters or just the one that you're currently playing as? Accomplishments are account wide. Incredible. All right, yeah, my idea of just playing like all of the characters rotating is looking smarter and smarter. There's a lot of enemies in here, sorry. When I looked at this map on the mini map, it didn't look nearly as dangerous. Look at all of the dots that I put on enemies, right? Like when I start sitting there and I hit them, like, watch this. This is one attack. I guess the one nice thing about the shotgun mages is they their attack trajectory is fixed. So like, if I see they're pointing in a certain direction, I just stand like slightly to the left, they don't hit me. Big fan of that. All right, I think this level, nope. I was like, I think we're done here. Checks map. Not even close. Oh, orb. Any orb enjoyers in the chat? Killing Spree Dauntless. 100% chance when hitting an elite or a boss to get Killing Spree. That is so huge for us. That is so huge. So the reason we care about that is the more stacks that we have, which typically we only get from killing enemies, it's more attack speed, it's more damage, but it's also passive life heal, passive sustain. And I was a little bit worried that when we got to bosses, that we wouldn't be able to get enough stacks to actually like hit as hard as we can, or basically to be as strong as we can. And now that we have that, we will. Ectoplasm. We now have an ice proc as well. So fire, lightning, and poison all proc on our basic attacks now. You do enjoy a good ponder? Excellent. Get out of here, wizards. Ooh. Trinket Ring of Resistance. So I guess one of the things that you can do if you do have like a main character versus a bunch of alts is you can invest more heavily in stuff like the better relic upgrades or whatever. Because those are per character, and those get really expensive if you wanted them on all of your characters. Or I guess if you're one of those sickos that wants to get 100% in a game, you got lots to do in this one, you know? All right, I think this level is done now. Where's the way down? Top left. Awarded skill points. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So I definitely thought previously, because I scrolled down a little bit, it just showed like skill points being awarded. But yeah. Eat 1,000 health pickups. Oh, the gourmand. Oh, I should be just like wasting those. I've been saving those, but I should just always be picking them up. Huh. I'm getting different reasons to like this. Yeah. Fighting Pit is the one you got back there. Yep. Reach level 20 with the Paladin. Gives you strength on everybody. Hunter's Lodge. That's Ranger. Yeah. Thieves' Den. That's probably for the Sorcerer. Dark Coven. Okay. Fighting Pit. Sure. And then Builders. Okay. So hold on. Was one of those pick up mana thingies? Yeah, so pick up, okay. All right, I guess I'm just gonna start grabbing all of these. Neat. So you level up and unlock different classes, constant runs to make money for town upgrades? Yes. Yeah, you're only seeing one run right now. What you're not seeing is the meta progress between them, but that's also because we're going pretty far here. Ooh, okay, these wizards are big mad. I've been silenced. These wizards, man. Oh my god. Horrifying. Getting big Emperor Palpatine vibes right now. From old Johnny Lightning Fingers over here. Okay, so that is a wizard that has 100% killed me in the past. The shotgun Lightning Fingers. Box in the middle. Yeah, thank you. In my defense, I was trying really hard not to die to lightning. Does this game have a demo? This game has a demo, Anime Kitty. This one in particular does. Also, I think it's like $15. So this is not a like $70 game or anything. Which, I mean, mind you, it's not free. It's also on sale right now, says Joe from the other room. All right, so one of the things that I don't want to do is I don't want to get into the habit of just grabbing all of the healing things as we go in case I need to backpedal and grab some. But what we will do on our way out is we'll grab everything. Goodness. All right, circle strafe, circle strafe, circle strafe, circle strafe. Why saw you there, babe? Same, buddy. Same. I too love soy bread. Oi, soy bread! You got anything good? No. Alright. No curses if your items aren't even exciting, alright? We're learning, getting stronger. What do you think this is? Oh. Oh, ow! Forbidden orb, chat. Forbidden orb. The Codex of Power. 40 weapon damage and a flat 10% on top. Okay, that's huge because I'm gonna be honest, I was starting to feel like our damage was falling off. And getting flat 40 plus 10% is a big number. Yeah, oh my, the enemies are just melting now. Well, all right, hold on, let's not say anything we can't take back here. I'm being silenced. Eat my prismatic shard. Okay, yes, I feel stronger. Yeah, I think the big guy's cleave attack silences. So that shard is responsible. Our attack power is 171. 40 That's responsible for like a huge percentage of it. Holy moly. I do my best not to get all up in hype. Oh, you mean you don't like it when I do my job? Thanks. Thanks, Anime Kitty. Speaking of hype, oh God. Run for my life. I might have a hashtag sponsored opportunity coming up soon, which is kind of cool. Haven't done one of those in a hot minute. You're influencing me a little bit, so good job. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the pity. I guess you're kind of influencing. Nah, I'm here to be a good time. I'm not here to sell you anything. The boys! All right, the Ninja Turtles are back. So I don't know about you, but I have no idea what happens anytime I enter a room. There's just a bunch of flashing lights and either I live or they die. Hello. There's a lot of you. Wait, maybe if I make them come through the door, it'll be good for me. I just got silenced. That is in fact bad for me. No, never mind. Luring them through the door was very good. Without TikTok in the States, maybe streamers get to be a bigger influence on people. I mean, the thing is, streamers also needed TikTok, though. Orb! 8% life regen for each stack. That's huge. That's so huge. So each stack increases our life regen by 8%. So that means I get 80% additional life regen when I'm at maximum rage stacks. Cool. That seems good. Seems decent. All right. You know what? Maybe having 700 flat HP was a good call. At least one streamer I know forgets shorts. There's so much work and so bad. I'm just making YouTube mediums. Shorts are interesting, but I think it really depends on the type of content you make, right? Because like some games are just more, I want to say more clippable than others. Like sort of the classic is like YouTube headshot compilations for first-person shooter people. Like there's a massive esport organization that just came from like trick shot compilations and Call of Duty games and stuff like that. You know, Counter-Strike has them, Call of Duty has them, those shooters have them. Your next big compilation is like fail moments, where you set yourself up for something spectacularly and then the opposite happens or whatever. The problem is there aren't a lot of good short moments for that in like strategy or roguelike games. Unless you're just talking about, you know, the streamer being clever or funny for a particular moment, or you're trying to do like strategy tips. So they're not as organically made, if that makes sense. Fail moments, I can use that in my life. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the prime. So it's weird because the wisdom in streaming is, you know, if you want to, it's very hard to grow your channel on Twitch. What you want is you want to make short form content so that people can find you on like a more established algorithm like YouTube or something like that. But the trick is, where do you get that content from? Because what you don't want to do, you don't want to have to do 2 jobs when you're streaming. You don't want to have to be making Twitch content and then have to come up with completely different ideas on what to do for short form content. I mean, it might work, but you know, people only have a limited amount of energy. So, hashtag editors. Yes, again, but an editor, it works great if what you have, right? If like the medium of content that you make already lends itself well to that. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work for everybody equally. So like, I'm gonna say Minecraft gave me way better shorts moments than like roguelike games will. Like if I'm playing something like Talented, which isn't very, it's great. It's like smart, it's got depth and decisions and stuff like that, but it doesn't have a good like 15-second moment that you can grab as easily, right? Because so much of it is context-based. Cities, skylines, not exactly, you know, pop-off pog moments on that game. So. Anyways, the TikTok ban is wild. It is wild that went through. Simply pivot to rage bait? Oh my god. No, thank you. Sorry. I thought about it for like half a second and I just kind of felt sick. So, you know. I have opinions, but I'll just start swearing. Yeah, that's fair. Joe has some wisdom from the other room. There's already enough to be upset about. We don't need to go out of our way to do more of it. All right, I need to run away. Oh my god. That's what I was talking about. Shotgun mage right there, chat. Wizard with a shotgun. What actually happened to Vine? Did they get bought out and then got folded, or did they go out of business? Oh, we at not quite 700 HP. We're making our way up there. You never experienced Vine? I didn't either. But a lot of people love Vine. I mean, oh my god, hold on. I think Vine might be the same people as like millennials screaming about bring back IRC. You're like, bro. It was bought by Twitter and then folded? Okay. Bring back MSN. I mean, no. What is the forum thing that like 30 to 40-year-old white guys always complain? It was so much better when we had IRC feeds. Yeah. IRC is still there. You just need your friends on it. Okay. As a millennial that loved IRC, I feel attacked. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But also, right? Bring back AOL Messenger. Try to do the you've got message noise notification. All right, what do we have down here? Some money. IRC was unmatched for legally acquiring anime when I was in college. Oh. All right, I seem to have jumped into the wizard's hornet nest again. So what I need to do is I need to dash to the back line where the wizards are hiding, and I need to hit them with my shield. So they stop hitting me with lightning. Got him. A wizard's hornet's nest, aka the library? Sure. All right, good stuff. We continue to be not dead, which is wild, all things considered. Oh, God.
Join.
God, the timing on that. What's my current level? Like 11 or 12 or something? I haven't checked in a bit. It's my first run with the warrior. I normally only really check when it's over, when it's Jover. Do I enjoy the class? It's interesting. I don't know. It doesn't feel that different from the Paladin, if I'm honest. There's a secret nearby. Nice. Oh yeah, on the northern wall there. Thank you very much. Nice spot. Smash. Earth Scroll of Earthquake. Scroll of Earth Scroll Quake. Perfect. Chat, he can't read. Don't be mean. Look, some of us just never learned how to read, okay? Education is just different in Canada. We have to teach things like moose survival. All right? Bet you feel bad now, don't you? How does one survive a moose? Run. Sweden teaches moose survival and reading. Yeah, we all know Europe is better in some very niche things, like education, healthcare, quality of living, walkable cities. All right? We don't need you to brag. Nobody likes a bragger, okay? All right, y'all ready for a boss? Who is the boss on this level? We already fought the brothers. Is this the final boss? Are we at the arena now? Oh, the courts. Right. The 3 skeleton sneckos. I forgot. Nobody likes a bragger, says the largest baby. All right, you know what? Ow. Oh. Oh. Taking a lot of damage. Okay, we managed to trigger the earthquake and the firestorm from spending hundreds of manas. Nickname largest baby, Joe. I'm over here gaming out of my mind and I'm just getting roasted in the chat. Thanks. Thanks, my love. Oh, she is chuckling from the other room. Ow, ow. Okay, sustain feels good so far. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't 100% understand when I can attack a boss's head versus when I can't. Like, sometimes it feels like they're transparent. Yeah, like right now I'm trying to hit it and I'm not. Maybe I'm just missing the hitbox. Oh, we're at the lightning phase. All right. Hello? Every time I heal, I'm trying to use the 3 skills back to back to summon the chromatic thing, and I think there's a GCD somewhere in the midst of all of that. That makes that really hard to do. Yeah. Obviously, I've pulled it off a couple of times, but it's always been accidental, so... Yeah, like I felt like that was pretty quick. That was all those skills back to back to back there. I guess not. All right, this feels winnable. I do have to watch out for... They do a tricky phase now where they'll try and, like... You can't move through the skeleton's body. So it'll, like, try and sneak up behind you. And then sort of trap you inside. Right, I'm also not even attacking the boss all these times. Where are you? The shield slam has to count. The issue is, yeah. So I only have 3 skills. My 3 skills are axe throw, heal, which is the war cry, and shield slam. And there's a little bit of a GCD between them. But you've seen it a couple times, right? I think we've managed to summon the prismatic 2 or 3 times. All right, so hold on. Let's wait for it. All right, all 3 are up. I tried smashing all those buttons at the same time. And so my thought here is, I think there's a little bit of a GCD, which stands for global cooldown, which means that, like, as soon as you use one skill, there's a very minor cooldown before you can use the next skill. But if that's the case, how have I done it before? Oh, I'm being sandwiched? All right, where's the boss? Boss is like 1 HP. Invulnerable. I think that's a GG. I think that's a GG. Hey. You're not convinced that shield slam counts? Weapon. Oh, maybe not. You know what? I think you're right, actually. Yeah, it just says weapon. It doesn't say spell. So I'd have to somehow go axe, war cry, axe, or something like that. Must be it. Okay. All right, now that I know I want to pick... it's so boring to go and grab all these. I'll get them. I'll level them when I level them. No, you're right. Shield slam doesn't count. Nice catch. Good stuff, everybody. Big GG. 5% crit chance. A sword that I can't use, and ooh, a wand. Oh, this is only my first piece of Markham's wand, and it's spell power, which is kind of funny. Now, luckily, This is so funny to me. Luckily, Whirlwind Axe counts as a spell, and so our damage scales off of spell power as well. On our totally goated Paladin run, we had the full 5 piece of the Markham set. Oh, that wall's actually just glitched. I was like, look, it's a secret. All right, I don't like this area. There are weird cursed orbs everywhere. Like, look at all these particles. Why? Orbs can never do wrong? That's fair. I'm sorry. 690 HP, by the way. Can I not bash them? No, I can. Okay, good. Just a gentle check-in reminder, family-friendly chat, please. Try to have a cozy little corner of the internet over here. Ooh, I can bonfire. I can bonfire and remove more curse. Before we do that, let me see if we can pick up more curse. Because the bonfire removes 8 points of curse, and I currently only have 3, which means I basically have free curse that we can grab at some point. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hold on. You deal increased damage with melee skills, 20%, or we get 0.5% more crit chance. I'm going to go with 10% more melee damage. The bonfire remove curse? Yeah, you have to have curse to figure it out. The first time I found a bonfire, I didn't have curse, so I didn't know what it was doing or what it was offering me. And I was like, clicking on this does nothing. It's obviously broken. And then I took curse one time and then I clicked on it. I'm like, oh, I understand now. There's a secret up there. You see it? Kind of hard to see anything right now. I love how in the middle of this screen, this nightmarishly bright screen, I somehow spotted that. Hey, oh my god. +3 health and mana per trinket. Okay, we have 690 health. Any guesses? No counting. Any guesses? How many trinkets do you think we have right now? I'm gonna guess we have at least 30. I'm gonna guess we get 100 HP off of this. You think 756 health? That's only like 20 trinkets. All right, can we hit 800 health? Oh, 830 health? Oh yeah, Hammerwatch 2 is not Heroes of Hammerwatch. Oh no. You know what though? Wake for a Mate, the Steam refund is legit. You'll be fine. If you haven't played it, if you have under 3 hours typically, and you're just like, hey, I bought the wrong game, Steam is really good about refunding you. You bought it at a third-party site? I am sorry to hear that. That sucks. You're like, no wonder it's so cheap. What a great deal. Oh no. I'm sorry, friend. Brutal. Do I have the set bonus? That was only my second piece of the set, so no. Oh, we just accidentally opened up a second one here. Sick. Oh, I'm dying. Those of you who have been playing this game, do you have like a main? You playing the one character over and over, or are you doing what I'm doing and rotating? I mean, I'd say if I had a main so far, it would be my Ranger. But I think I've been enjoying the big Rotato. Third-party sites aside, you can plead your case in the Steam refund form, even if you're outside the defined boundaries a bit and still get refunded. That's fair. Normally, ooh, the Nimble Great Helm of Siphoning. 2 mana per kill. Wow. Sure do wish I had 60 strength, chat. Like this is somehow your fault. Chat. Convincing me to put all of my stats into HP, which was arguably correct. Chat. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried to refund a game outside. All right, honestly, so that's not entirely true. I had one game that would have been outside of the Steam thing, and this is the weirdest one ever, and it's maybe a little bit of a flex. So I was in talks with a game developer about them providing a copy of the game to stream, but like it was over the weekend, so they didn't get back to me. But I wanted to stream it anyways, so I bought it. And then they emailed me and were like, oh, here's a copy of the game. And I was like, well, what do I do here? And so I emailed Steam and I was just like, hey, this is a weird one, but, and basically I was just like, yeah, I streamed this game for 6 hours because that's how long my stream day was. And I'm gonna play more of it, but I have a free copy. And they're like, yeah, here's your money back. And I'm like, oh, no kidding. I fully didn't expect that refund to go through, and it did. Just like explaining that weirdo situation, right? All right, now that I'm no longer trying to shield bash and I'm just doing like axe throw, heal, axe throw, I'm getting my weird little epic thing to spawn all of the time. An imp! An imp! Chat. An imp. An imp is nearby. 15,000 gold. Thank you, little buddy. Ooh, Forbidden Jacuzzi. So if you haven't seen the imp event, every now and then your character will just shout, an imp! And if you see them, you see this little dude by the portal, they'll give you tens of thousands of gold. So I just got 15,000 gold. I have 60,000 total from this entire wave. It's wild how much money they give you. Oh, we just leveled up. What level are we anyways? We are now level 13, by the way. Oh, imps can also give mats. I'm 3 for 3 on imps giving gold, so I didn't know that. Cool. You got 35 stones from an imp. Cool. All right. Do imps also give like more mats if they show up later? You know what I mean? Like, Is a floor 1 imp the same as like a floor 3 imp? Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. Yo, we just got the double gold event. Could you imagine if we had gotten that before the imp? Please stop lighting me on fire. Does the lightning bird send stuff back, not show up on the later levels? I think there's a random chance. Like, I've seen them before. I think just like anything else, like a chest or whatever, they have a chance to show up and not show up. But like, I don't know. I've seen them pretty late. I don't only ever see them early. Cool big empty room. Oh, I see. All right. One last final gauntlet. Let's go. Now, this is the furthest I have ever made it. The Dark Halls avatar. This... Oh, I forgot the curse removal. That's fine. I only have 3 curse. Thank you, Wolfstrike. Ah, if only you were like 5 seconds earlier. This is the furthest I have ever made it in the game. So fighting melee, when we made it here previously, I think we were the archer. I'm gonna be honest, the archer kind of felt bad because of the range that we were doing. But like this character feels, or this boss rather, feels easy mode for babies? No, that's not true. I just find I'm having a much easier time dodging the cleave. Also, the game is stuttering right now. My archer with my level 6 bow, yep. But like, look at this. The cleave. Because I'm up close, the cleave just keeps missing me. I'm gonna try restarting my game after this fight because, ooh, ow. This is wave phase. We'll just summon our little flamethrower friend here. Spooters are putting in some work, are they? I feel like I took more damage that second wave than I needed to. The floor is lava. Oh, neat. If you get hit by the cleave, you get silenced. And silenced again. Having a bit of difficulty seeing the visuals on the floor, like that cloud, for example. What is this, PoE with the ground is lava and I can never tell? Yo, alright. This is, man, this phase sucks! Okay, so that is damage. The fire is damage. And if I stay too far away, then the cleave happens. But like... Okay, this attack pattern is really obnoxious. There we go. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it a little bit here. Alright, come over to me, please. Hello? Oh, new phase! How does a wizard ever do this fight without taking all of the damage in the world? Pray and spray, I guess? My poor spiders. Right, I just realized that every couple of seconds we're summoning a spider who live just to die for like a second. They show up and they're like, I was here. Holy moly, y'all. So the weird thing on this fight is it just feels like it's taking forever. Now, luckily, I'm not noticing like an enrage phase, but the damage opportunities I feel like I have as a melee character. GG. Let's go. Venomous Dirk. Powerful axe. There's a door. Where does the door take us? Mission complete! Yo! Wait, you know what mission complete means? Mission complete means we don't have to pay a 30% revival tax. It's just all ours. Yo. I would like to state that was our first ever run with the warrior. We started that as a level 1 character. Wow. Oh. All right, I need to get up and like take a second there after that one. So turns out dumping all of your stats and vitality was the way to go. Yeah, no kidding. GG first win. I ran that as a level 1. Yeah. Yeah. I ran that as a level 1. Now, mind you, not level 1 everything. Level 1 warrior, I got lots of bonuses from other stuff. All right, give me a second here, friends. I'm gonna take a bio break. I'm gonna like look out a window for half a second. I'll be right back. Then we're gonna look at our rewards. We're gonna upgrade our town. We're gonna switch our character, all that stuff. I'll be right back. Yo, what up? What up, what up, what up? This is some wholesome stream I found. I searched for heroes content and I like it here. Welcome, welcome on in. Yeah, a lot of new people today. Hope you're having a good time. Thank you for joining me on this Saturday. This game seems really fun, actually. Would love to get it, but sadly can't afford it. I mean, things go on sale, things change as time goes by. You can just enjoy the vibes in the meantime, right? Oh. Wishlist it, wait for a big old sale. Yeah. I mean, Epic and Steam keep giving away free games too lately as well. Can always snipe it after one of those. All right, gonna give 10 more seconds for the ads and we'll jump right into it. I literally started the game today. I got it 2 days ago because I loved the first. It's definitely so much fun. Right on. All right. Oh, congratulations. You defeated the Avatar of Shadows. This has unlocked New Game +1 for this character and increased the level cap by 5. New Game Plus represents a higher difficulty with greater rewards. The level of New Game Plus can be chosen at the mission loadout. Whoa, cool. All right, first things first. Let's dump all of our points into strength. So I need 60 strength if I want to wear this hat. Okay. Do you think I have 38 skill points? I have exactly 38 skill points. You know what? I feel like we have enough HP. I'm actually gonna just dump it all. When we made this character, we dumped it all into vitality, and now I'm gonna dump it all into strength. So strength is just gonna give us armor, which is already good, but also the gear that we want to wear scales off of strength, so that seems fine. Now, brand new shield. So our old shield, eye level 3. All right, well, we've got this eye level 18 blue shield now. Enjoy. It includes 62 max HP. What about these boots? Wow, these boots give +1 dash charge and mana regen. Done. So one-handed mace versus one-handed axe. I don't know about that. Gauntlets of the Blizzard. Restore 1 health on kill? Yeah, seems good. Seems very good. One-handed axe. Powerful battle axe of corrosion. So poison resistance penetration. I don't think that does anything, but it also does 69 damage, so nice. Helmet. Helmet of mana restore. Done. Wow, wow, wow. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take all of these blue items and we're gonna throw them into the box. This is like going from peasant to lord in one fell swoop. That's the hero's journey, right? You go into the dungeon, you defeat the evil lord or whatever, and then you come out a baller. All right, and then we sell everything else. You already had huge sustain, and now you're bumping your armor up, right? All right, let's go ahead and sell all of this. Now, I do have some more skill stuff we can put into it. Which was this character, I believe. 39 points. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then things I really enjoyed, the killing spree. The killing spree was the one that allowed us, that was what carried hard. So let's do that. Increases your health and poison resistance. Yeah, great. And I'll leave these two for now, because then what we can do is we can specialize in a weapon, and I'm really vibing with the axe. So we'll put 5 points into axe, gives us another 9% damage. All right, let's change characters. I got time for another run. Switch character. So after the warrior is the wizard. I think we already have a wizard. This is before I started naming them different things. So this is Serge the wizard. The wizard is level 5. And we should have gotten a bunch of level ups and a bunch of raw stats. Yeah, we definitely did. All right. So we have 28 to spend. I'm going to put 8 points into vitality, because it turns out if you don't get one shot, you have more fun. And then I'm going to put 10 and 10 into intelligence and focus each. Check my items. Is it possible to rename the character? I mean, I can respec anyways if it goes wrong. Switch character. Surge. No, I can only create a new one. It doesn't look like I can rename it. Oh, the wizard would have been really good. All right, the dirk is the sort of thing that I want to have on my what's his face? My warlock. So maybe my sorcerer. This is fine. So I've got $70,000. Oh, right. You know what? Before we buy anything, let's take a look at the meta progress so we can update. So for people that only joined during the first fight, this is the gameplay loop. You come back, all the things that we got, wood, stone, yada, yada, yada. These can all be used to upgrade your town. So I have enough to do probably 2 upgrades here, if I'm careful with how I spend my stone. Actually, I might be able to do, let's do apothecary, because it costs sort of the least amount of stuff. Blacksmith is big. No, I think oh, chapel is big. Chapel lets us keep more resources between runs. So let's grab the chapel. And then the pyre. Oh, so you're saying there's no downside to curse, eh? I mean, I'll take a pyre. Oh, if there's anything I am, it's definitely not greedy. He says, being extremely greedy. Conjuration Wizard cleans up. Okay, I got a couple of stats here. So let's just do that a second time. Don't really feel like upgrading any of my stuff yet. So with our warrior hitting level 13, we got 39 flat HP as well, which is kind of cool. So let's get a potion charge, more heal, more mana off those two. Seems like a big thing. We'll put 1 point into poison resistance as well. I've got $50,000 dues. Leave them. I do have other characters. I shouldn't spend everything on one. Ah! So really like Arcane Intellect, like a lot. So this is a passive, increases your mana and your intelligence. Barrier, I'm gonna go with Fireball and Magic Missile instead. We already put all the stat points away. I spent all of those. There. So that's the level 10 prestige class. Don't think there's too much else to do in town here. So since the last time we did this, we definitely have a lot of new stuff to do here. Oh, wow, I can take a Blessing of Wealth. We'll take the Blessing of Prowess. Make our spells cheaper. That seems very, very important. Reduce the cooldown of your spells. Incredible. Take Savant. The Tavern is going to give us mana regen. And then for drinks... let's make things cost slightly more, but cast faster. Seems important. Seems cool and good. I'm sure it's fine to spend everything on one character. If role-playing has taught me anything, it's never split the party. Which is the same and put all of your eggs into one basket. Yep. All right, let's go Wizard. I cast Fireball. I cast Fireball. Did it say drink 1 of 2? Yes. So on that menu, oh, I love a good early Ring of Rejuvenation. So on that menu, you can select 1 food item and up to 2 drinks, but the drinks are risk reward. So one of the drinks is like earn less money and then get more wood or something like that. And none of those seem to really vibe with how I wanted to build this character. So I only took the 1. Also, it costs you money. Which, you know, we'll make back, but still. All right, second relic. Book of Enlightenment. So the wizard already levels up faster anyways, which is kind of cool. So getting an additional 20% is kind of cool. Ponder. The first projectile gains a chance to stun. I don't love that. You increase weapon damage with arcane weapons. You deal increased damage with arcane weapons. I don't know if I have arcane weapons. As long as you have stacks of barrier, you have increased armor and ice resistance. You also inflict freeze to any attackers. I don't love any of these. I'm gonna go with just flat more damage, I guess. So this is 10% bonus damage to our fire spray. I wasn't sure what was going to happen once I beat the game, and the fact that they have New Game Plus is actually really cool. I'm like kind of mega stoked about that, honestly. Because I had this little voice in the back of my head which said, if I beat it, what's the motivation to keep playing? I mean, obviously it's fun to complete the town and stuff like that. All right. So now that I know I'm supposed to collect all of this food, because it also gives me meta progress, it's a little weird. Because I worry about like taking a bunch of damage and then wanting to backpedal and needing it, but also not grabbing it, you know what I mean? We'll try and find a balance. Did I play the first one for like a couple of hours? So a friend of mine who was in chat earlier, Ellie, she was my introduction to the franchise, and her and I played together, and I played that brand new character and she played on her like level bajillion new game plus million character, which again was fine because it was fun. It was a great introduction, but I never really sunk my teeth into it as much. It was sort of just a thing that I wanted to play together. So this is my new, this is my first like experience with the game. It's basically very new to me. It's fun. It's good. All right, chef, what do you got? The chef made us the hunter's rations. Okay. Our dodge is slower, but deal more damage to beasts. Feels bad. Where's the staircase? Wait, you read that you can dash more often? You're telling me the negative is actually a positive? Rejuvenating Fire Tome. %20 boss, 20% damage against beasts, minus 25% dash recovery. I see that as a negative. Because it's a negative to a recovery, right? I mean, if y'all think that's a positive, then that's a win. But most of the foods is typically you get something good, you get something bad, right? So that's the other data point that's making me think that that's a bad thing. Because like it'll be, you get more for a food bonus, you get more wood, but you get less gold. So just based on the other syntax of here's a good thing, here's a bad thing. But I'm also willing to take the L on that. Hey, I want it to be good. I want more good things to happen to me. Ooh, ponder. If casting a spell gains a chance to generate stacks of barrier, this effect has a short cooldown. I'm going to take more arcane damage on my wand. Probably should have taken the larger fireball because, you know, it's a larger fireball, but here we are. Let's go with the Crest de Triomphe. Elite damage. Ooh. Oh my goodness, my shop is so full. What have you got, old man? Venomous Fire Staff. Nope. Revivifying Jerkin. Nope. I'll just take this because it's the highest level. Recovery is a positive stat, so having less of it is a bad thing. That's what I said. Yeah. If it said lower dash cooldown to be a good thing. See, that's what I agree with Elric. I think it's a bad thing. Try testing your dash recovery now. Well, the issue is I don't know what my dash recovery normally looks like, so I can't tell you if it's faster or slower, right? I agree with Elric. My interpretation of that is that that's a bad thing. Because it's specifically, if it said dash cooldown lower, that'd be great, but it's a negative to the dash recovery. It's like a double negative, double, triple negative, you know what I mean.
Stay down.
Ooh, 25% more dollar bills. And, oh, nice. 30% more, or just flat 30 more mana. Good stuff. The only thing I struggle to figure out is the hidden secret breakable walls. I know they exist because I have them, but I don't know how to find them. Ah, I'll show you once we get inside Jester Almighty. There's a little trick that might be able to help you out. The phrasing was recovery time, not recovery. Yes, that's why I think it's a bad thing. I think if it was negative recovery, it would be good. If it's a negative to the recovery time, I think it's bad.
I can't do that.
This is the sort of thing I expect there to be like a 4-page like Reddit post, you know, with examples. Wait, if I see reduced recovery, I'd think it's negative. If it's reduced recovery time, I see it as a positive. All right, let's read this together one more time. Minus 25% dash recovery time. Positive or negative, chat? It reduces the recovery time. In a good way, it takes less time to recover. Y'all think that's positive. Definitely positive. To me, that reads that it takes less time to recover. Beneficial. Okay. Is dash recovery time a stat you can even look at? Lol. Nope. Sure isn't. Cool. Takes 60 seconds between. I mean, so I've explained why I thought it was the way it was. Could people at least sympathize that you're like, that doesn't look that straightforward? You're like, no, that is like the most straightforward thing I've ever seen, Jaeger. You're a weirdo. So Steam Forum seems to think food is always beneficial and drinks have trade-off. Right, yes. That I did know. And that's food, so it's all positive. Drinks are the negative one. Okay, so my second example is also bad. All right, neat. Okay, cool. All right. Massive Surge L. Thank you, everybody. We take those. We take those around here. We take them and we learn. This flamethrower is extremely satisfying. Okay, I'm playing a little bit fast and loose with the wizard now. I'm not entirely certain why, but here we are. There's no reason to keep fighting there, so let's just leave. Surge streams turning your L's into lurds. You know what? Honestly, it's not a bad slogan. It's not a bad slogan. Man, I miss being tanky. I need to stop playing like I'm tanky. I also need to watch out for the pit traps, you know? I do agree that games can be bad at wording stuff. Yeah. Look, if you want to talk about games with very, very, very specific wording, random fact, if you're new to the channel, I'm a Magic the Gathering judge. Oh, hey, hold on. Ignore all of that. Okay, somebody was asking earlier, hey, Serge, how do you know where a secret room is? There's 2 secret rooms here. So it's a little bit harder to see. You see this little black thing right there and right there? Those are both secret rooms, but an easier way to spot it is look at your mini map. So you see on the wall here, how that's solid white and how there's little gray sections missing there and there. Those are both secret rooms. Now, those are proximity based. See when I walk away onto the boulder trap and almost die? When you walk closer and further, they fade in and out. That's how you see the secret rooms. And then you walk up and you damage them. All right, lightning penetration damage, and so there you go. Weapon crit chance. All right. Oh, and an orb. Wow, it's all coming up us. Fires an additional magic missile. I love that. Let's instead go with larger fireball. I'm gonna grab these because the chances of me coming back for them are pretty slim. My bird friend. Hello, bird friend. Head back to town with all our stuff. And we do try and keep chat family friendly if possible. But I feel ya. I'm dying. And I used all my healing. Ah, the old swapperoo. You would 100% think that was a smudge on your screen? Yeah. All right, what am I gonna do here? Nothing. The answer is nothing. So I can buy some stuff here. Protective Charm. Ooh, Book of Spells. Yes, please. So let's buy a Book of Spells, and I think I just buy 40 to armor. Drinking a potion restores all dash charges. No. Just get a little bit tankier, you know? Oh my god, candy? Joe brought me a victory snack. One of my favorite candies, little gummy frogs. Delicious. Good stuff. Man, these fireball traps though, or pardon me, fireball traps, boulder traps. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it's so difficult to exactly me. I think every time we tried playing Wizard, they just died on this floor because I just cannot spot them. Boulder blindness happens, all right? Lots of people are boulder blind, okay? Don't judge. Okay, let's go top left corner, grab that stuff. Man, now that I know I'm supposed to pick up all of the healing crystals and all of the mana crystals for meta progress, it's making me think more than I wanted to. Good stuff. How's our start so far? That's a lot of trinkets for where we are, honestly. That feels good. You know what else it is? I think this is the highest trap density of any level in the game. Like, I don't think later on there are as many traps in as small an area as there are boulder traps in the caves. I'm gonna go on record and say that that's true. I guess maybe that one level that has like the blue glowing soldiers that try and bonk you. I guess there's like a lot of those. Maybe that's just copium. Please come through this choke point where my flamethrower is. Good. Good. Love that. Oh, we just leveled up. Is that level 6 now? Nice. Maybe it's Maybelline, maybe it's copium. Some people are just born different. Copium. I like that the flamethrower doesn't take mana. All right, so again, here's a test, or a test, another example. You could see it's on the southern wall this time. A little bit of crack there, and on the mini map, there you go, secret wall. Ring of Resistance. Hey, what's up, Mazray? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're having a great day. All right, what you got for me? Markham Stone. Wow. That's an early one, too. Yep. 2% wood, stone, and iron per trinket. Yes, please. Slayer. Some people are born different. For everyone else, there's copium. Dang. Yeah, for everything else, there's MasterCard was their slogan for a while. All right, gotta say, extremely satisfying to just eat a fireball. Oh, please, chat. You just wish you could one-up a baby. Don't hate the hater. Hate the baby. Oh, God. Anime Kitty wasn't here for that. You know what? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, Anime Kitty. Hey, what's up, Ganix? Oh, no. Oh, you saw it? Oh, no. I thought I was free. All right, what do we have? Savant. Reduces my spell cooldowns. That's so huge. I will remember it. Uh-oh. Alrighty. Oh, it's boss time. How does Fireball fare against Ice Totem? Let's find out.
And stay down.
I got Alvin and the Chipmunks here to help. All right, one down. James Zenor, what's up, friend? Thank you very much for the 79 months. Joe just brought me a coffee. Okay, phase 2 down. I really need to find a way to get some sustain on my mage. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm actually fine. All right, GG. Nice to have as a paladin. I always feel so bad. I always feel bad for all my little friends that come to try and help and they just die. They just die. The exceptional whetstone. All right. So I think that means my flamethrower can now quit. Quit. Because that counts as weapon damage, right? Yeah. And then we also get access to a mighty frost staff. Do I want to switch to ice damage? It is better, technically. Slam the staff into the ground and cause 3 consecutive ice spikes to erupt in a forward direction, each dealing 150% weapon damage. What do you think? Is this our vibe? Trying stuff never hurts. That's fair. I kind of liked fire. It felt constant. Whereas I feel like with the fire staff, oh, it pierces. Okay, hold on. If it pierces, oh, and it's fast? Ooh. You're extremely biased towards ice. Oh, and it slows them? Oh, we might be a frost mage now, chat. Frost mage with fireball. Ooh. Please stop dodging all my attacks. All right, what do we got here? Headhunter's Contract or the Splitting Axe. I'm gonna go with the Headhunter's Contract. Not gonna make a decision until you see lightning. That's fair. So for tanky single target, I'm probably supposed to use Magic Missile. Ooh, speaking of tanky single target, I am now a tanky mage. Please, call me the Muscle Wizard. Anybody else getting some old school Overwatch May vibes with these icicles that are getting shot out? Okay, feeling pretty good about our mana expenditure so far. Do we know if there's an epic purple equipment or higher in the game? I don't mean trinkets. I don't know. So I only just unlocked New Game Plus on one character. And I've only found 2 pink trinkets my whole playthrough. But I've not found any gear that is higher than blue tier yet. But mind you, my highest level character is only level 15, so who knows? Brand new slippers. I'll take them. Rebounding missiles. The projectiles gain the ability to jump to additional targets on hit. That seems big. I guess one of the things I'm probably supposed to do is I'm probably supposed to just pick... Please stop evading. Oh my god. Help! I can't kill this one bat. I'm probably just supposed to level up one skill and then use it all the time. I don't know. I don't know what the best thing to do is. What's the level cap at this point? So we hit level 15 with our warrior when we won. And then when we went to New Game Plus 1, it said, hey, level cap is now up by 5. But I don't know if like we got capped at 15 before or what, right? Like, I don't know. So presumably if there's infinite New Game Plus, I don't know if there is, right? Then theoretically it could just keep going. That's one bat skill. Wizards hate it. True though. All right, something good. Mana Stone is very good. Mana Stone is very good. Now I can be even greedier with my spells. I used all my flash charges earlier. Interesting. Bold move, Jaeger. Most monstrous instant or sorcery I can give Storm. Lightning Bolt. Or another Storm spell. Brain Freeze. Final answer. Oh, Time Walk. Final answer. Time Walk. Oh, if you want to be an absolute monster, Scramble Verse. Casualties of War. You're evading? Stop that. Okay, good. Thank you for just melting. Oh, hold on. How about another one? Spider Summoning. What is this? Cleansing enchantment. Charizard. I forgot how to take it another turn. Or like, yeah, we must play 16 consecutive mini games. That's very funny. Fact or fiction is probably just good. Hello. Alright, you know what? I think I'm vibing with the Frost Staff a little. I think the flexibility of the two abilities is good. Enemies that evade should be illegal. When I become God Emperor and 30,000 souls per day are sacrificed to keep my undying mind alive, know that I will ban evade enemies and it will be worth it. Oh. I saw that secret. Astute cloth gloves. I have no gloves, so that is an upgrade. My wizard has 153 armor, by the way. Just, you know, for those of you who might have been curious. Smash the state. Kind of wish my fireball did slightly enough damage to one-shot mobs. I think that'd be cool. Like, I don't think that's a huge ask, right? Oh, pardon me. Oh, the boys! Hey, what's up? So, we have some naming schemes around here. When there's two boys, it's Gumby and Pokey. When there's three, it's Alvin and the Chipmunks. When it's four, it's T and MT. All right, let's take Magic Missile now, because you keep trying to give that to me. That gives me an idea and solves a problem I had. Perfect. I'm glad I could help. Inkslayer gifting a sub to the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Dang. Turtle power. Thank you very much, Inkslayer. Appreciate that, friend.
And stay down.
What's in the box? Infused aquamarine. You know what? Honestly, more ice penetration right now feels good. Why not use the purple stuff from other character for mage? Why not use the purple stuff from the other character for mage? I don't understand the question. What purple stuff? What other character? Hello, shopkeeper. Ooh, the pendant of prowess. Ooh, crit hit spell chance. Are you talking about the relics? Like these ones? So trinkets are kind of like relics in Slay the Spire, if you've ever played that game before. These reset between every single run, so you can't pass them over. You start from scratch. It's a roguelike. So the only thing that carries over is your equipment. Which the Paladin scales off of strength equipment and the Mage scales off intelligence, so it's not like there's a great sort of like one-to-one handoff of stuff. All right, this level is done. I think does that answer the question? That's good coffee, by the way. All right, time to activate the skeleton trap. I'm sure the 4 lads will be fine.
And stay down.
I still don't know how a mage is supposed to find sustain. Or if you just have to play perfectly and never take damage. Yeah, the flexibility in different ways to build characters in this game is very cool. You can go all dexterity and punch. The only thing that never changes is your skills, right? Maybe it's just all in on barrier. That's like the only damage mitigation or defensive ability you seem to have. Use a wand and a shield. What new game plus is this? This is a level 5 wizard. I've only been playing the game for like 2 days. This is day 3. So I have new game plus unlocked on 1 character. Otherwise, this is 0. Otherwise, we're still baby. Wizard looks fun. Wizard's all right. Wizard is extremely squishy. The first couple times I tried playing Wizard, I couldn't even make it out of the caves because I have boulder blindness. Yeah, like, what new game plus is this? It's like, my gear is green. Yeah, we're learning, we're vibing, we're having a good time. If I hide here, they can't hurt me. Stupid ghosts. I looked away for 1 second. What happened to the Ninja Turtles? They went back to the sewers for a pizza party. Right, chat? They're fine. They'll be right back. They were murdered? Kits? Nice. Flawless. The Blessing of Might. I believe the Blessing of Might is 10% more damage. Ixnay on the murdered May. That's right. Almost perfect. I'm learning. Ooh, orb. You ever just want to ponder orb, chat? You ever just want to like go out into the woods with an orb and never come back? Casting a spell gains a chance to generate stacks of barrier. I want more barrier. Don't even need an orb. You just want to go be in the woods. I mean, the orb helps. All right, I'm slow. Do we die if I go for this? I don't have the map overlay in the corner. Under your game settings, if you go under game, you can turn the mini map on. You got greedy and went over the tiles and got insta-gibbed. Yeah, I'm slow. Nice. Ring of Resistance. Wait, do I have 2 of these? I do. I believe that includes trap resistance. Oh, I just realized. Y'all. I didn't realize that that existed. Woo! Made out like a thief in the night. Rejuvenating simple robe of celerity. Love celery. I'm gonna take the blue robe. Oh, interesting. Oh, 15% cooldown. Wow. Okay. I was sad that we lost. I was like, what's actually more magic regen? This is. I didn't know if 0.75 magic regen was worth more than 5 points of focus. Oh, not bad. Not bad. A slightly singed thief. I mean, every thief you have to have a story, right? All right. I feel like we're slaying now. Lightning horse, lightning friend. Hey, remember a patch ago when standing in lightning would kill you? Yeah, that was great. Your character looks like a chef? Oh my god, they do. You know who it looks like? It looks like we're cosplaying Angry Wizard Colonel Sanders, right? Like, he looks like he wants to make us some finger-looking good chicken. Colonel Wizard. Kentucky Ice Chicken, yeah, no kidding. Hey, what's up, Pharmacist Judge? Angry Colonel Sanders also goes with the TNMT theme, really? All right, I am profoundly, I have a feeling, and maybe I'm wrong about this. I have a feeling like these turrets have magic resist. Oh, I was definitely still in the middle of that. Hey, what's up, Jackie? Okay. Still alive. Good stuff. New recipe. Ooh, infused aquamarine. That's good stuff. I do not understand. I've been live for 6 hours. This game is so good. It's interesting. There are some games that I stream and I got my eye on the clock. And there are some games that I stream and it feels timeless. Like, it just vanishes. And this is the latter, for sure. Oh god, there's enemies here. All right, there we go. All right, before we start the next level, let me take a very quick bio break, run some ads. I'll be right back. What up, y'all? Snurge, we're murdering an adventure pig. No! How could you, Snurge? Question, what kind of game are you counting the hours? I mean, I think the thing to remember is, even though I am playing video games, at the end of the day, like, this has been my full-time job for 6 years. And even if you have a really cool and really good job, there are still some days that are harder than others. And so there's days where you're watching the clock, and those are not fun days. So, I mean, I'll be honest, some of my last Minecraft playthroughs, I kind of just was going through the motions, like I wasn't really feeling it, which is tough. But like, sometimes you got to do that, right? There's so many games where if you're having a bad day, if it was something you did for fun, you'd be like, okay, I need to put this down and walk away. And you're like, nope, I got to hit new game and keep going. So those are the days that you watch the clock, right? Oh man, what I am hyped for though, Civ 7, February 11th. That's gonna be a big one. Ooh. What are the recipes for? So the recipe that we found is for a better version of relics that we already have. So what you can do is per character. So for like the wizard in this specific case, you can find a twice good version. You can basically, like, as the game gets higher and higher, New Game Plus, you can make, like, New Game Plus versions of certain relics. And so you have to find those recipes, and then you unlock those per character as just another form of meta progress. So, for example, we could make it so that all of the, like, magic scaling relics are just better on this character. And all the tank items are better on our wizard, or not our wizard, pardon me, our warrior. Like some kind of double baked potato. Does baking a potato twice make it better? I've never had a double baked potato, but I have had double fried chicken wings. They were really crispy. You don't want tanky wizard items? I mean, I kind of do. Look, I love the muscle wizard just as much as the next person, all right? Oh, I was definitely still within firing range of that tower, huh? Stop evading. One enemy stops evading. A second enemy immediately arrives. Okay, so this is going to become a trapped room. Hypnotic flute. Got there. Flawless. Good stuff. Chat popping off about double baked patatas is why I'm here. Everyone's got their something, and some people's something is just potatoes. I mean, look, I'm Canadian. We got our poutine. I get it. Ooh, chest. All right, you ready for this? You ready for fanciest footwork ever? The most flawless heist? Oh god, I'm getting cooked to death. All right, good talk. What do we get out of this? We got a hat. I think I already have a hat. Oh, no, I don't. New hat. This hat gives 9 to thinking and returns 15 physical damage when taking damage. All right, we got a Thorns hat. Good stuff. What is the superior form of potato? Hash brown or unpronounceable? Well, seeing as how I don't know what the second one is, I'm gonna go with hash brown. What is dauphinoise? I'm gonna assume it's French. I gave it a very French pronunciation. How does everybody in chat know this weird French form of potato? Except for me, and I'm Canadian. I don't understand. You've never heard of it? Thank goodness. Everybody, new patat just dropped. So, gratin dauphinois is a French sliced raw potato baked in cream in the southeastern France. You've heard of it because you're French? I mean, that makes sense. Ah, the French. Magic Missile has a chance to stun or... What is this? Casting a spell gains a barrier to... Wait. Gains a chance to generate a stack of barrier. This effect has a short cooldown. 30% chance? Yeah. You went to culinary school? Yo, what? Love that, actually. I wish I had more time to cook. That's maybe my one regret. Two regrets. More time to cook specifically for Joe. Spend more time with Joe. That's the regret of the career path I've chosen. All right, where were we? Culinary school sounds delicious. Yeah. S tier skill. The cook. All right, what do you got for me? What you got? I can get rid of I can get. Bleh, I've forgotten how to speak. I can get rid of my armor and become a dragon's claw. So getting +3 spell power for vitality seems kind of cool. I've never actually gotten the spell life leech before. I can turn 12 wood into a cauldron of fire. Spontaneously discharge small bodies of fire towards an enemy dealing... Oh my god. I can't English anymore, everybody. I've forgotten how to English. I'm going to go with the cauldron of fire. It's the only blue thing on the screen. Flawless. Good stuff. Only there was some way you could gamify cooking. I mean, I could do cooking streams, but I don't really want to. What if we switch to another language? I'm embarrassed to admit that despite being not only Canadian and growing up in French immersion, I can no longer French. I'm especially intimidated knowing that we have multiple native French speakers in the chat. All Frenched out. Secret? Secret? I've got a secret. Maggot gland. Oh my god, just like Mama used to make. Forget the patats, chat. It's maggot time. Delicious and nutritious. Okay, definitely vibing with this ice staff. Concerned? What, you didn't grow up with maggot? Wow, SMH. SMH. That's shaking my maggot. From the other room, I just heard from Joe. No. Sorry, sweetie. Where are you going? Goodbye, kits. I hadn't left before here, and that now I wish I had. Well, womp womp. Got that fancy footwork. Good night, kits. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Have a good night. All right. Evade. What are these maggots even doing? All right, I believe that is a fully cleared level. This is the cultist boss, I believe. Shaking my hat that gives 10% movement speed. Oh, yo, are you on this game now too, Milk? Are you a Hammerwatch gamer? Just adding, oh, trying to add to the bit. Okay, this seems a little bit more alarming compared to some of the other characters I played here. Because it seems like my ability to... Oh my god. Kind of feels like my ability to stay alive here is a little bit worse compared to some of the other characters. Okay, I have no more sustain. I am alarmed. I have to two-shot the ads? I'm out of mana? Oh no. Oh no, what do I do? Okay, save your fireballs. Oh, I did it. Woo! Being a wizard out of mana feels bad? Yeah. Yeah. That was the least clean we've ever done in this fight. All right. Flat 50 to mana and HP is huge. And we get the additional 10% scaling because it's the second one we have. So 600 mana, 300, huge. The lethal Dirk of Vulnerability. No stab. And weapon speed. You know what? Weapon speed is more ice chunks. Not bad, everybody. Okay, it's time to start scaling, he said, hoping. All right, that's okay. This relic right now, it's going to be sick mana scaling. You ready? Weapon damage. And, oh my god, 15% parry. I love getting 3 pieces of the warrior set as a mage. You don't get flash charges back after the boss? No, you get flash charges up when you level up or when you find the secret forbidden jacuzzi. That's the official name. Oops. Fireball in this game hilariously bounces off of walls, but luckily there's no friendly fire. So we are 95% of the way to a level. So we should have our flash charges back pretty quick. All fire is friendly, just like hugs. Oh, you are not an enemy. Hello, shopkeeper. Ring of Rejuvenation, yes. Wow, +1 mana regen is huge, especially after having just run out of mana regen. And we get an additional 10%, like flat. So that's cool as heck. And a monument. 100% experience gain. All right. Ooh, orb. Feeling very ponderous right now. Fireballs bounce? Sure. That basically doubles our fireball DPS. What are you? Spending 30 mana unleashes a magical missile at a random enemy. Incredible. Every one of our spells costs 30 mana, so that's really good. That is every time you cast a spell, gain an additional magic missile. Thought a maze could stop me. Yeah, that was a pretty huge upgrade. Eye level 9 versus eye level 15. Better armor. We lose some mana. And honestly, the upgrade isn't great. It gives us poison damage and fire pen. Fire pen is good for our fireball. But for the most part, we lose mana. And then we get not much. There you go, level up. And so you can see we got our flash charges back from that. All right, maybe the fireball on one enemy was a bit of a waste. Oh, yeah, you get all of your flash charges back on level up. That is a very important distinction. It's not just one. So as you level up more flash charges, you get more back. Dead Pine! Hey, what's up, Raiders? How you doing? What's up, Dead Pine? How's it going, buddy? Welcome to Heroes of Hammerwatch. This game feels like it might be some of y'all's vibe. This is a roguelike city builder that is sort of a combination of like ARPG gameplay, sort of kind of Diablo stuff, but also has a base building element. So this is why I called it ARPG Darkest Dungeon. So you go in, you do an adventure, you collect a bunch of resources. Now, it's not an extraction shooter, though. That's the only thing that doesn't make this like an absolute slam dunk. It's closer to like Rogue Legacy, where if you die, the currency that you make can be used to upgrade stuff. But either way, this game slaps. So yeah, hi. How's your stream, bud? I hope you've been well. I've decided I don't care about the shopkeeper. It's a very cool game. It is my latest obsession. I'm on 3 days in a row. And all I want to play is more. We actually got our first win. We've unlocked New Game Plus, which is kind of fun. It's not on this character. So, sorry, another thing to think about this character is you can play multiple different characters. So I have a level 15 ranger, so on and so forth. And all of your characters collectively are a guild. So my rogue gives all of my characters gold find, my rangers give them all attack power, my warrior gives them all health, etc., which is really cool. Got a PB and PoE 2 level 39. Oh, right. You're playing hardcore, you sicko. Hey, go follow Dead Pine. I like Dead Pine a lot. Dead Pine likes to find the hardest way possible to enjoy a video game. And it's a neat way to do it. Like, harder ways to play Minecraft, harder ways to play Tarkov, harder ways to play PoE. My man loves pain. Yeah, go give a follow. If you got any questions about the vibe or what we're up to today, don't hesitate to ask. We are pretty deep into a run right now. So if you're like, what is happening? Why is the screen so flashy? Like, this is not the very beginning. But it's still a, yeah, it's a good run so far. We started this off as a level 5 wizard. And now that we're starting to get some like meta bonuses from other characters, we're able to start pushing a little bit deeper, which is cool. So you don't have a ton of buttons. My buttons are, I have left click, I have right click, which is my 2 wand abilities, magic missile and fireball. And I've got 2 passive abilities, one of which is just be a wizard, so get mana regen, intelligence, and another is make barriers. So I've got little like magic armor stacks at the bottom there. Every time you find an orb, you can level up your skills. Taking damage while barrier is active ignites the air around you. Sure, that's thorns. You know what? No, let's go for a Nova combo. 11-hour stream, time to lurk. Yo, have a good one, buddy. Yeah, rest up. Enemies with little red circles under their feet are elites. They are scarier and hit harder. So if you're wondering why some enemies melt and others don't, it's probably because they're an elite. Yeah, and we're probably just going to be big vibing until we walk into something that just one-shots us, you know? That good life. This level is infested by a giant sentient evil plant, which is what all these like weird little claws and stuff in the ground are. It makes you move very slow. It's very annoying. Come back. Oh, and if at any point you see a little crack, you see this little gray tick in the wall there, that's a secret room. So let me know if you spot those. The Magic Crystallizer, 50% mana pickup gain, 10% chance to drop mana crystals. That is so huge for this run. That just solves all of our mana issues basically by itself. Incredible. Remember that boss fight where we ran out of mana? Never again. Right, I didn't even try this last time. I'm going for it. Nailed it. Thunder Feather Flask, we get +1 dash charge, sure. Good, 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 good. Oh, there's the enemies. So my priority right now, I want to open most fights with Fireball. And I want to use Magic Missile on elites, and I want to clean up most trash with the ice thing. This is also really good for like small swarm packs. Feels like my wizard forgot to pack their energy shield. I think the issue is it just melts so fast. Like, it's rare for me to get hit just once, right? And as such, the energy shield, maybe I just don't understand how it works. Also, I think if it is like intangible stack based, these stupid little floor things grabbing and just like hitting me is just stealing it over and over, or you know what I mean? Just like wasting the charges. So in PoE, energy shield is just like an extra hit bar, and I do not think it functions that way here at all. Oh, there's the forbidden jacuzzi. Jacuzzi. Hello. Yeah, I think it negates one hit up to a certain amount of damage, but like if something smaller hits it, your shield doesn't do much. We do have the ability to on spell cast like replenish a charge, but I don't know. I don't know. Clean? All right. I'm feeling almost like I'm going infinite on mana right now, which is huge. Stupid floor. Oh, I love this. Okay, there were a couple of trial rooms back that way. I should probably go back and grab. Come back. Oh, I think that Confuse is actually putting in work. So I have a relic that gives me like a 10 or 15% chance to inflict Confused upon an enemy if I hit them with a spell. And it feels like that's actually proccing a good amount of time. Hey, somebody is saying, when does your Lightning Horse ever come back in later rounds? There you go. There you go. Lightning Friend is back. All right. There's a chest over this way. I can also get my flasks back from this if I have to use a couple for the chest. So here's one. And that gave us a pristine focus crystal. Ooh, spell crit chance. Nice. And did we already get that one? We did already get that one. And was there another one to the south? No. Can you have minions in this game? There's no like summoner build, but you can get minions. They seem fine. They're not great. They die a lot. Oh, never mind. I got 3 people in chat being like, nah, dog, just go summoner with Warlock. Really? What Serge means is he's just bad at keeping them alive. All right, I guess I haven't gotten far enough with the Warlock to get to summoner build. That's very funny. What can you summon with the Warlock? Yeah, there's the real question. So I've only gotten items like the spider summons or like find random people here. Imps and gargoyles, really? Is that based on a weapon or is that like the level 10 prestige stuff, y'all? That's prestige stuff? Okay. So something that we haven't really seen too much of, chat, because I don't have many characters that are over level 10. Hunter gets wolves at 10. I like that you call them Hunter. I think I went with the marksman perk on that character when I got to that one. I don't have that many characters that are that high level yet, so we haven't seen too much of that. All right, curse. I mean, there's no world in which I don't take a curse for a part of the Markham set, right? Bonus health and mana for every item in your inventory. We have 300 health, and now we have 470 health. What's the curse? So I have 11 stacks of curse right now. And every stack of the curse gives you -4 armor, -4 to all of your resistances. So my resistances now are... They're still pretty good, but it adds up fast. Curse was a DLC in the base game? Oh, that's cool. How do you remove Curse? Well, later on, when you get even lower, stupid plants, you can find a bonfire and you can burn it. All right, y'all, boss time. Can somebody tell me what this other plant does? Does it just like debuff you when you're inside of its aura, or does it heal things? I don't actually understand what this thing does. I also don't think I can attack it. I think it just slowly dots you. There's two of them. AoE Poison Cloud. How do I kill them? Maybe you can't. Alright, well anyways, GG. That's the neat part. You don't. Boss removal is mechanic removal? I guess so. Did I ever watch Invincible? I haven't. I'm of course aware of the memes. But yeah. I have not seen Invincible. I think y'all really need to understand how little TV I watch. It's a good one, and I don't even like cartoons. Yeah. So I've heard. All right, what do we got? Rabbit's Foot, 5% evasion. Spider web, every 3 seconds. Throw a spider web. I also do 15% more damage. Okay, and, oh my god, just what this wizard always wanted. A scorching bastard sort of draining. Incredible. Well, good run. Wait, like it's over. It might be. I don't know if we're strong enough to make it through here. We'll try. I mean, I do have 500 HP. That is something. So I've discovered that the best way to get sustain as a wizard is to just not get hit. And I think the way that we're not getting hit is our energy shield, which I still don't quite understand, if I'm honest. Oh, I also parried that attack. Are you playing Gandalf? You can just parry with your staff? You shall not, yeah, or whatever. All right, what do we got? 100% experience? Sure. So I am just spamming skills now, by the way. What do you give? 180. Do you ever get to voluntarily go back to town? No. No, there's no extract mechanic, right? There's no like give up and leave with everything you have. You play until you die, which is interesting. I think it would change a lot of the math in this game. I found a wall. If you just be like, nope, good enough, and then bounce. I think, wait, what did I find? The Rejuvenation Lightning Tome of Conflagration. What the? So if we wanted, we could go Dirk and Lightning Tome. I don't really want to do Glyph, but we could. Does Abandon Run? I imagine if we Abandon Run, it would count the same as just dying, is my guess. I don't think you'd get to keep everything if you abandoned. I don't know. I haven't tried it. I'm just speculating. My expectation would be that it would count as dying. Well, I definitely feel like a wizard in a game, which is at the end of this, I just feel like a god. All right, we got Blue Ward. So we have a 40% chance to gain a stack every time we cast a spell with a 1-second cooldown. Seems very good. Abandon Run is considered dying. Thank you for confirming.
And stay down.
Oh. All right. They made it through my massive mana reserves for just a second there. Now, what are we looking at here? This is just meta progress stuff. I don't want to risk it for that. I'd risk it for a relic. Good stuff. Wow, I feel like my basic attack is doing nothing. Hey, did we just level up? Level 10. All characters now get +3 wisdom. Big. So a reminder, the characters, the enemies with little red circles underneath are elites. They hit harder and they have way more HP. If you're wondering why I'm getting bullied. Flawless. Ow, ow. Flawless. Ooh! Bonus attack power for every trinket and... Oh, no! My run! I thought I was safe. Oh, I was reading my inventory. We were standing within the path of the saw blade. I definitely thought I was safe. That's so funny. Get good. Yeah, no kidding. I think we were like a pixel off. I think we were like a pixel in a danger spot there. Dang. God, I died so fast. That was a good run too. That was a really good run. Oh, dang it. That was a really good item. That was such a good snowball item too. But now I get to see town. Yeah. All right. So we donate 25% of what we got. Donate. And we get to keep the rest. So as a quick rundown for people who may be joining for the first time or haven't seen it. So the stats on the side we have are gold, wood, stone, iron, regular trinket shards, and rare trinket shards are the blue and the red. So gold we use to upgrade characters, whereas all the materials we use to upgrade the town. So if we wanted to upgrade the town, we talk to this person. The guild hall, this is like a mobile game. The guild hall represents the level of your whole town, and so you can't ever have buildings that are higher than your guild hall. And then the others, obviously, they level up inside of it. 25% is meta progress. Yeah, by default, you lose 40%, and I've upgraded the church 3 times, 5% each time for a discount, which is kind of cool. I don't know what I want to upgrade there. And then, so when you upgrade stuff, you go to the various vendors, and then they give you upgrades per character. So over here, we can upgrade the armor and the weapon. We could buy items for the individual. All right, anyways, really quickly, let's look at the gear that we have. I'm going to throw these blues into this chest. I'm going to sell all the greens. What's up, Devil Risen? Making really good progress. We actually have our first New Game Plus unlocked, the Devil Risen. Time to get the church to level 8 for free deaths. Get right on that. I believe. Oh, hey, level 10. So this is something I've only done on stream once and not at all today. We can check out our class prestige. So there's transmutation. It gives us a new active skill and a new passive skill. So if we want transmutation, passive grants additional strength, dexterity, and intelligence per character level. Wow. Wow. So strength gives us armor. Dexterity gives us crit chance. And intelligence gives us intelligence, a spell crit chance. Interesting. And the active is haste. You gain a temporary buff that increases your weapon and move speed. Oh, that's so funny. Haste is basically the wizard buff. We have evocation. Meteor shower. What if instead of 1 fireball, I had many fireballs? Okay. And the passive is casting spells generates a stack of cadence. Each stack increases your cast speed and reduces the mana cost of other spells. Interesting. Or conjuration. Conjure hydras. Conjure a fire hydra. And the passive is an animated sword. You conjure a magical sword that follows you around at all times. The sword slashes at nearby enemies, dealing physical damage. Let's go with the friend build. A living weapon. I believe this is supposed to be a... cleric ability. All right, so the fire hydrant. Look at these little cuties. Wow. Is it a 1/5 with flying? It could be. So then we head up here. Oh, interesting. There you go. Spent all our skill points. Hail hydrant. How did we feel there? How did we feel? I'm going to go with 6 points into intelligence, which is our primary stat. And I'm going to do 5 and 5 into focus and vitality. Focus gives us more mana regen. Vitality gives us more flat HP. Oh, the sword. The sword is attacking the dummy. Yo, that's got hands. Let's go, buddy. All right. What is the next character in the rotation? So after Wizard is Paladin. Oh my God, it's been a while. So Paladin, Tank Surge. It's been a while. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Tank Surge. Now, since we were last here, I didn't have the prestige unlocked. So what do we have? Radiance, Inner Flame. Casting spells generate stacks of inner flames. While you have stacks, you gain an aura dealing 5 damage to nearby enemies. Interesting. What's the League of Legends item that does this? Why is that the first thing I think of? Fire damage, sorry. Look, I've been live for like 7 hours. Forgive me if I forgot how to English. Any League enjoyers in the chat? Not a single one? Wild. You charge up a massive explosion. Okay. Sunfire Cloak, thank you. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm actually more excited about that than Immolation. All right, we have Justice, Lawbringer. Whenever you block or take damage, you have a chance to inflict disarm and silence. Wow. Judgment. You pass judgment on a random enemy nearby, striking them with a divine hammer. Bonk. Okay. Sunfire's Thorns? No, Sunfire is just AoE, I believe. I don't think it's Thorns. You probably know better than I do, but I'm under the impression that it's just passive fire damage, because I've heard of players like diving under a tower and accidentally taking aggro because of Sunfire. And then we have Divine. Divine Protection. Taking damage when below half health has a chance to grant you invulnerability for a brief period. Wow. Divine Pillar. You summon pillars of heavenly light to explode at your location, dealing physical damage and inflicting blindness. None of these feel good. Yeah, where's Medic when we need him? No kidding. I think I want to take Radiance, and I don't think I'm ever going to use Immolation. I think I'm just going to take this passive. All right, so now that we're back here, do we have any upgrades? So our current sword is level 21. That is bonus fire damage and mana regen on hit. That seems really big. Yeah. Especially now that we have fire damage. Getting a fire sword seems huge. And we have mana sustain on hit, which is great for our heal. He's working right now. At least he had their first day of the season. Oh, let's go. I'm going to max out all of these. Never mind. I'm going to max out most except for weapon speed. I probably should have done the math. A little bit on that. It's fine. So, not all of my characters have capes. I'm actually going to buy this, and I'm just going to throw it in the chest for the next person who comes along. Because I've had exactly one cape drop, and it's on my Paladin right now. Unlocks uncommon trinket attunement. Let's give it a go. Capes sell pretty often. Maybe I should just be checking more often. What's up, Adam Lavadan? It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you had a good day so far. Let me upgrade the magic shop. Had a short play of PoE 2 last night. Got to level 5. One hard crash. Oof. Otherwise loving it. Let's go. Game is great. All right, what do we have here? Oh, I'm out of money. Oh, am I ever out of money? Oh, that's so bad. All right, I might actually sell a little bit of wood. If I'm that broke, I'm in a little bit of trouble. There we go. Because I need to be able to, like, you know, do basic stuff. Like start a run with a sandwich. Can't forget about the sandwich. I thought I had infinite money, and I definitely don't. All right. I'm actually going to leave it here before we start this next run, because I've been going for 7 hours, and these runs can go for like upwards of 3 hours, and I don't want to be streaming for 10 hours today. This game is great, though, and I'm going to keep playing more of it if you want to keep watching it, which it looks like you do. Thanks for hanging out. A lot of new people. If you had a good time, give a follow. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. And originally, I was going to play other games, but I'm having so much fun playing Heroes of Hammerwatch. I might just keep playing this until I get sick of it. Huge shout out to everybody who's been here today. I mean, there's a lot of places you could be. Thank you for your time. It means a lot. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the subs in the bit and all the support. I got a bunch of raids today as well. Shout out to Dead Pine. Shout out to scrolling back into time. It's been a long day. Got one at the very start. The Magurginator, of course. Time to hyper-focus on this one game. Look, I got another game that I'm also stoked about. It's called Talented, and I bet you a lot of you would be stoked about it as well. I want to go back and forth. That schedule is out of date? A little. Yeah, we should probably update that command. Thank you, Wingslayer. Anyways, thanks, everybody. You're great. Between this and Talented, you're set till Civ 7. Originally, I wanted to stream Talented today or this weekend, but I'm just having too much of a good time that it was hard. But soon, once we get into grind mode for this game, you know? All right, we're going to raid a streamer named Molly. She's playing some Project Zomboid right now. I'm not allowed to raid Molly. Never mind. Ah, that sucks. So some real talk for a second. If you go to raid a female creator and her raids are turned off, it's probably because something really crappy happened. And that breaks my heart. Man, that sucks. All right, we're going to raid Ash, who's playing some Magic the Gathering. Let's send some good vibes that way. Very end, Jason, thank you for the 54. I appreciate it. All right, everybody, you're beautiful. Have a wonderful night. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.